Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. It feels weird being here on a Sunday. I feel like if there's one day that I don't stream very often, it's Sunday. So, yeah. Hi, guys. Who wants to know all the details about my lovely Emirates A350 flight last night? Well, you can't. Yeah, so we're in 2020 for the moment, guys. Like I said, I couldn't get my 2024 working today. It was literally just stuck on like an infinite loop, like loading screen. It was stuck. Originally, it was stuck loading, and then I was like, right, okay, let me restart my sim, and then I just couldn't get in to the sim at all. It was stuck on like 89%. So I was like, oh god, what is the point? And I was like, it wasn't exactly a flight that we couldn't do in 2024. So I was like, in 2020. So I was like, we'll do it there. Right, let's go get this show on the road. Good afternoon. No, it's still morning here in the UK. I feel like it's afternoon. Hi, guys. Hello. Happy Sunday. Good morning. How much do you all want to find out all the details about my lovely A350 flight last night? I done a nice little Emirates freezer effector service to Muscat last night. Honestly, I was keeping an eye on my Discord. I was very quiet, and then I just saw loads of people saying, "Oh my god, Jamie's from the A350! Oh my god!" So, yeah, that was quite funny. But, yeah, good to see all of you guys. Hope you are all doing well. Like I said, I was out pretty much all day. Hopefully you all enjoyed some of the lovely pictures that I post on Instagram. It was lovely. So I went out with my mum, my stepdad, and my stepbrother. And then me and my mum went off for like our own meal because I'd booked us a meal. And then we met back up again and we done flight club and stuff like that. Went to a few bars, went to a few pubs, and stuff like that. So yeah, it was actually a really nice day yesterday. Do you know what? Actually, yeah, we don't do it enough, actually. I feel like, I'm so busy with my life, my mum's so busy with her life that sometimes you don't, do that with your family. But yeah, it was proper nice. I had a really, really, really good day. So yeah, but it's good to be back. It's nice to be doing a cheeky Sunday stream. I woke up with a little bit of a headache today with 2024 because it wouldn't freaking load. I was like, oh, stupid thing. So, yeah, I originally was stuck on, the infinite loop when you're trying to load into the scenario. Then I was stuck on the loading screen. So I was sort of like, oh, you know what? I might as well just give it up as a bad job, really. So, yeah. You only wear glass on stream. I wear contact lenses a lot of the time when I go out. So, yeah, but I do wear glasses as well when I go out. How was the darts? Good. It's just a shame that I'm absolutely rubbish at the darts, so yeah, it's not ideal. Max, celebrate Setsies. Hello, welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. We will go and grab the couple of resubs that we've had. And Spurs won and Arsenal lost. So, you know what? It was all in all a freaking amazing Saturday. Always, always, always nice to see the Arsenal lose. And shut their fans up because they think they're God's gift. So I was quite happy with that. But there we go. Arsenal are rubbish. I mean, they've just got no chance. Honestly, I think they'll be lucky to finish top 4, to be honest with you. I really can't lie. If they've got no out-and-out striker for the rest of the season, they are mega, mega in trouble. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It was a decent result against us. We played very good. I mean, I think Ipswich were pretty poor yesterday. From what I did see, I really only sort of saw the goals, only saw the highlights after. But from what I saw, yeah, Ipswich were pretty poor. So, yeah, there we go. Right, anyway, let's go grab the first few subs to the stream. We have already got 3 lovely, lovely resubs to roll in. For some reason, it hasn't played Mr. 8-Bit Evolution sub first. Right, mate, yours will play. It will probably just be at the end because I'm going to have to probably replay it again. Stream elements, connect with Twitch. Well, we'll go and grab the first 2 that we've got so far, which was KB with the 12 months. KB, thank you so much for your resub, mate. And Doug, thank you for your 7 months. Really appreciate the resubs from both of you legends there. We then get Ben with the 30 months. Ben, oh, are they departing runway 16 here at Dublin at the moment? Ooh. I haven't done runway 16 actually. In ages. That should be good fun. Thank you so much, Ben. Appreciate your resub, mate. 30 months, 2.5 years with the resub. That is crazy. And there it was. 8-Bit Evolutions coming in with the 8 months. Mate, thank you for the prime. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you are doing well. You're the Ryanair to the left, by the way. Ah, gotcha. So, yeah, like I said, we're in this absolutely beautiful Aer Lingus livery. This is the Rugby Union livery or something like that. It's the IRFU, the International Rugby Football Union. I've got no idea. It's probably something like that. But yeah, that's obviously the new livery. Aneroid released this livery a couple of days ago or yesterday. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Irish. That would make sense. Yeah, not International Rugby Football Union. Yeah, bit stupid to think that that's on an Aer Lingus plane. The Irish Rugby Football Union. There we go. That's the one. And we're going to fly out of here in Dublin and head to Birmingham. Yeah, the reason I've been wanting to do Birmingham for ages, I know the scenery's a little bit shit. You know, the scenery at Birmingham is pretty average. But it is quite cool. Whenever you drive back and you drive back down my way, you fly over or you drive on the M6 and you see all the planes fly over you on runway 15. It's actually really freaking cool. I am such a nerd! Honestly, I'm such a nerd. It's unreal, but... yeah, it is good fun for sure. Right, somebody has asked, oh, is it the M42? M42, M6, tomato. I don't know. I didn't drive up to Birmingham when I went, so I don't know what the bloody road was. I was just sat there being a passenger princess, so yeah. Anybody asking why we're in 2020 over 2024 today? There you go. I've done a nice command in preparation for that. Blue Solution, thank you for following me. Welcome in. Cheeky little Amsterdam Dubai before Liverpool City. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that game. I'm, what's the time? Yeah, I imagine I'll probably be done by about 4:30 today. So, yeah, I'll probably chuck on the game while I'm having dinner or something like that. I really like. Okay, nice. That's good to hear. But yeah, good to see all of you guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream on Friday as well. It was a late night. I'm still a little bit tired from that stream, but... yeah, it was a good night for sure. Right, I'm going to see whether my auto FPS is working or not. I don't know whether it'll connect up or not, but yeah. Route I've done many times. Hey, nice. It's a shame the Birmingham scenery doesn't look that good in the sim, but hey, needs must, needs must. Oh, now, I don't know. No. Hang on a second. I need to redo my settings for auto FPS. Don't I have a command for auto FPS? Yes, right. Let me go and quickly do these. Maybe it's because I don't use Auto FPS in 2020. Maybe it's something to do with that. No. Right. Why is that just reset? 200. There we go. Okay, that seems to be working quite well. Quite gloomy here in Dublin. Yeah, the weather's going to be pretty shit here in Dublin and in Birmingham. It's not going to be the nicest. Yeah, Mina, mate. Vaccine was pretty much available a couple of days after release, mate. Gotcha. 2020 and 2024 has different configurations. Okay, well, I've used pretty much the same settings. I've just done a teal on a 400. I don't really feel the need to go up to 600, so yeah, 400 works. Works perfectly. That didn't just change back to 50 then, did it? No. Okay. What's the winds like? So, Dublin at the moment, we have got 190 degrees at 12. Sorry, 190 degrees, 21 gusts 33. And Birmingham is 180 degrees at 15. Somebody said Edinburgh was crazy as well. 190 degrees, 20. Oh, yeah, Edinburgh's got a right crosswind at the moment. But yeah, I fancied Birmingham, to be honest. So that's where we're going to head down to today, first of all. We could always head somewhere after, but we'll see how the day goes. Captain Babbitt, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Still scared to try, though. Yeah, mate. Maynard, it will, you'll get used to it after a while, for sure. Right. Bear with, chat. I just need to get some eye drops in. And then we can get started. Perfect. Inverness was gusting 35. Oof. That is quite the wind. How are we doing this Sunday, mate? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm quite happy to be here on a Sunday, actually. I don't usually get the chance to stream much on Sundays, so it's nice to be here. Oh, no, Tom. That's so shit, honestly. I swear that's all I hear. I swear, doing a PPL in the UK must be, like, the hardest thing ever. Because you get round to your lesson, and then, oh, sorry, it's cancelled due weather. I swear, I feel sorry for you guys that do PPLs in the UK. It must be a freaking nightmare. Harry, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm now only on 2024. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm still very happy that I have 2020 installed for days like today, where 2024 did not like me. So, yeah, I'm happy that I've still got this sim for days like today. Because, you know, if I don't have this sim installed, I lose out on the day's work. So, yeah, and I don't want to do that, right? So, yeah, I'm very, 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 very happy that we've got 2020 still to use when it doesn't want to work. So, yeah. Right, okay, let's go and get this show on the road. So, this is the lovely, lovely livery by Aneroid. He released it on Saturday morning, Friday evening, something like that. And yeah, Echo India Delta Echo Golf, and it's the Irish Rugby Football Union livery. It's very, very, very nice. It's similar to one they had before, but it's yeah, it's slightly different. James, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Shamrock Ops. Yep. And we're going to head to Dublin. Sorry, we're going to head to Birmingham from Dublin originally. Like I said, the Macau sim Birmingham is... It's okay. It's nothing special, so yeah. Your sim isn't loading. Yes, trust me, mate, you're not alone. If anyone would like my professional opinion, I would say skip even bothering with 2024 at this precise second. And go get yourself in 2020 because, yeah, literally after like one attempt now, I was like, oh, fuck this. I couldn't even be bothered trying to boot it back up today. I was like, you know, it will, we can get on just fine in 2020. I tell you what, though, I don't mind the lighting sometimes. I do find sometimes the lighting in 2020 does look okay. Like, I just feel like it looks decent at the moment. It's sort of gloomy outside. It's not too bright in the cockpit. It's just nice. Right, let's go and turn on this plane, then I'll go and introduce the flight to you. So, batteries 1 and 2. And we'll have the IRS on. What happened, mate? Unfortunately, I was just stuck on infinite loading today. Originally, I was stuck on infinite loading trying to get into a scenario. Then I was stuck on infinite loading just trying to actually boot up the sim. So, yeah, it was a double whammy today of issues. Oh, was it, Wolfie? I saw it was busy. I had a little look when I got home and before I went out yesterday. And yeah, it was looking very, very, very busy. Great to see. Love to see events like that. They do know how to put on a good event in Frankfurt, don't they? Maybe a local UK server. Yeah, probably so, mate. Probably so. Yeah, Strom, really great. Thank you, mate. Just fixed that issue by removing some new liveries. Interesting. Maybe it was something to do with the Aer Lingus livery I was trying to install. No idea. Hi, Quirdy. Mate, I don't know whether you saw my Volanta yesterday. Oh, Jamie, when you fly the A350, first landing that you'll do is you'll absolutely slam it. 177 feet per minute. Mwah! Thank you very much. Thank you. I do believe that it was a full fluke. But, yeah, there we go. Let's see it on stream. See it on stream when the pressure's on, yeah? It's an Airbus. So, yeah, I was quite happy with that cheeky landing yesterday. Oh, honestly, chat, I so wish I could show you some screenshots. Oh, man, I so wish I could show you some screenshots. You know, obviously, this side of Dubai is like where you got the Burj Khalifa and you get the view of the palms. It was like a beautiful sunset flight down to Muscat. It was... Screenshots allowed, right? Not by streamers, mate. Screenshots are allowed by testers that have been testing it for, you know, many a months. But we're still locked into what we can show and what we can say. So, yeah, I'm unable to say anything, good and bad, you know, on the aircraft either way. So, yeah, as much as I would love to tell you all how it is, yeah, I am. I've got my tongue tied for the moment, but it's not long until I can say. Yeah, I did see that Ian sent one of his screenshots to someone else, which was a tester to then post. And I was thinking to myself, I'm not overly sure that's how an NDA works, but I was like, fair play. We move. Right. I just want to go and do this because my VDGS is a little bit broken. Don't tell me it feels so good right now. What is the one that I need? Wall mount. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Okay, right, let's go and load the flight plan in on here, and then I'll go and show you what we're doing. So, apparently we're already late. Let me go and update that. So, time of departure, we'll say on the hour 50, 40 minutes before we need to depart out of here. Chase plane previews. I actually haven't looked at the chase plane stuff much. I'll have to have a little peruse. Oh, hello. Where you come from? Right, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. So, we are going to be operating today when I can find the correct flights. Here you go. So, we're going to be operating the Shamrock 2 X-Ray Charlie today, which is the Dublin-Birmingham service, operating the Airbus A320. Flight time for us over to Birmingham is 34 minutes on the outbound leg. Did you not, Joey? No. So, yeah, it's only 34 minutes on the outbound leg, cruising at flight level 230. We ain't got many passengers on board. We've got quite a low zero fuel weight. What do we got? We have got 121 packs on board today. So, we've got about 55 empty free seats today. So, yeah, and I'll go and show you the routing, which actually does work in MSFS 2020. It's not buggy, which is nice. So, departing out of Dublin, I think we're departing runway 16 for departure. Heading eastbound over the North Sea, west of Liverpool, And then southbound or southeastbound towards Birmingham, land on the 1-5 configuration into there. Ask for 2A. We'll roll with whatever we get given. Did I say North Sea? Irish Sea. That's the one, not North Sea. You know what I was getting at. Right, let's get this show on the road. That's command isn't updated with the routing, but the routing is that one for anyone who wants to join. Like I said, it's only 35 minutes, but there's 8C here at Dublin. Connor's on Dublin control, so hopefully it'll be nice and busy and stuff like that. So it should be quite good fun. Right, let's do this. So init request. Oh, let me go and start the boarding as well while we're on here. Boarding and refueling. There we go. Pretty light, actually. Yeah. Drewsters, Joey's just chucked the link in for you, mate. Fancy choosing Birmingham when Pyreeg East Midlands is next door. Unfortunately, East Midlands, I don't think is an Aer Lingus A320 destination. So, realism and all that. I can't be operating a Gemstone flight. Although, in saying that, this registration operated a flight down to Cardiff yesterday. I don't know whether that's something to do with the rugby. But, yeah, it's doing a few flights between Cardiff and Dublin, operating the Gemstone or Greenstone or whatever it is, the call sign down to Cardiff. Oh, it is the rugby. Yeah, I don't know whether there's some sort of, like, charter service going on. They've done a few. They done one yesterday, and they've done one, doing one today with the 320. Fair play. Yeah, I was in a pub yesterday. It was it Scotland and England playing? And there was all these Scottish fans, and when Scotland got a try, they went, yes! And then England got a try. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't know what that meant, but I just went, yes! Honestly, I had not a freaking clue what I was cheering for. But it was quite funny. What's your cruise? 2-3-0? It's not high at all. England won by 1 point. Yeah, there you go. See, I mean, rugby means nothing to me. I didn't know what the hell was going on. But all I know is there were some other people cheered for England, so I did as well. I mean, you've got to, haven't you? You've just got to. England was shocking, but still won. Fair play. Sapphire. Yeah, I'm sure we've done Sapphire before. I'll see you on the... this livery is insane. Look how freaking cool it is. So good. Right, okay. So we're going to be the... what are we going to be? We're going to be the Shamrock 2 X-Ray Charlie today. 2 X-Ray Charlie with a cost index of 20. Oh, mate, if only I know. Why do they not have sharklets? Like, oh... it's so bloody annoying. I think we're capped at 2-3 anyway on this routing. I'm sure it's a max 2-3 anyway. Something like that, J-Foot. They use a cost index of 4 IRL. Really that low? Aer Lingus cost index. Yeah, so they do. There we go. Right, we'll have 4 in there. Already done that. And then departure out via Liffey. Now, what have we got in terms of 8C? Obviously, it's going to be quite busy at Dublin, because obviously the Dublin controller is doing it top down by himself. Ah, it's Connor. I imagine he's got PDC. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, fair play. We might have to go get a clearance on voice. Cost index is 4. Yeah, I know. What's that all about? Think he does. Just mentioned it. Oh, really? I was going to say request a PDC, but he hasn't got any sort of logon code for me to know what to send it to. I'll try to send it to EIDW, because I think EIDW would probably be like the Tower Freaksy or something like that, but we'll give it a go. Got mocks tomorrow. Ugh. Yeah, I really don't miss being at school, because it's all well and good when you get like a half term and then You go back to school and it's like, yeah, here you go. You've now got 7 mocks to do. I was like, why? Why is this a thing? Right, let's send it across there and see whether we get any reply back on that sim. Jones, thank you for the resub, mate. 27 months to the tier 1. Good morning, Jones. Welcome in. How are you, mate? Happy Sunday. Cheers for your resub, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, mate. Got a reply. Okay, cool. We'll see what we get. Any ideas what we're going to be departing on runway 16 then? I've got the Liffey 8 mic currently. So, yeah. Oh, nice, mate. Enjoy, Tino. Enjoy. Got 6 weeks after this, then 3 weeks, and it's the real thing. Mate, there you go. God, I feel like your last year at school just goes so quickly. I feel like 1 minute it was like, yes, you have this many days until your exams. And then it's 2 minutes later, it's like, you now only have 2 days until your first GCSE exam. All I'm going to say, and my best piece of advice, is make the most of your year 11 summer. Go fucking wild. Right, okay, so request has been processed. Runway 16. All right, there's literally only 1 departure on Liffey, so we'll assume that it's going to be the Liffey 8 mic departure. It's all downhill for them. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Make sure to go absolutely wild in your last year of, or in your last year, or in your year 11 summer, because it's the last summer at which you can just do whatever without getting into trouble for it. Because your next long summer is when you're officially an adult, and then bills begin. True though, exactly. Liffey 8 mic, runway 16, stop climb level 90, Coolio. Standard. As expected. Even 10 years on, you still wake up thinking you didn't study for an exam. Yeah, probably, mate. I'll have my PC by then, so, might have to stay inside all day. No, don't stay inside! Silly Yellow, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, God. Hope that gets sorted soon, mate. Nice, Marcus. Enjoy. Bills are horrible. Bills and taxes, Matty. That's the double whammy. That is the double whammy of misery. Okay, so we'll obviously brief the departure. Expect a stop climb of level 90. So we'll chuck that in there. Best thing I did is go to festivals that summer. Yeah. Just trying to go around. Yeah, I get the feeling there could be a go around or 2 today. Birmingham AT look good. Yeah, nice. Building up nicely. Ground and tower. All we need now is a nice approach controller. There's a few of us inbound, so hopefully it will convince someone to log on. Fingers crossed. What kind of tea you having? Just a bog standard British tea, mate. Proper English tea. Okay, so PDC, we are the Shamrock 2 X-Ray Charlie cleared to Birmingham runway 16 Liffey 8 mic. Stop climb level 904433. Next frequency is Dublin Control. It's going to be pretty busy getting out of here, chat. And we'll go Wilco and send. And then, yeah, after today's stream, it is officially A350 week. Which is wild. Honestly, I was flying the A350 yesterday because I was just doing a little bit of... I wanted to obviously do a little bit of a test just to give it a fly and get myself sort of familiar with it. And I was like, how is this real? How am I actually flying an A350 in flight sim? Like, my brain was like... So, yeah, there we go. Not herbal. Yeah, no, it definitely isn't a herbal tea, I'll tell you that. Release. No. Us streamers have got access to it. So, yeah, any builds have sent it out to us to sort of become familiar with the plane and all of that jazz. But release should be at some point this week. I could choose a... Dublin 16. Sorry, sometime next week. It depends whether you determine the week to be starting on Sunday or Monday. Yeah. How does CBDLC match work? Good question, mate. I have a lovely video about CBDLC. Yeah, there. Have you been given a date? No. Again, we've been given a provisional window, which, again, is still very, very, very up for movement. I know there's a lot of work going on in the background to get the plane ready and all stuff like that. Jamie's lawyer, everyone. Yeah, she's just... my lawyer just came and said, stop talking about the A350! When's Xbox release? No idea, mate. It depends whenever it gets approved to be on the marketplace. That usually takes a little bit longer than... I don't know, because indie builds do work very closely with Microsoft. Hopefully it'd be quicker than some other releases. Fingers crossed. But, yeah, we'll see. Right, so departure out of Dublin. It is the Liffey 8 Mike. Oh, I hate looking for the charts at Dublin. There's too many departures. Ugh. No, I must have gone straight by it. Right, I'm going to be lazy. Bosh, get this up. Thank you very much. I give up. Sam, how was your night out last night? Mummy Payne didn't invite me, but I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, mate, it was lovely. Lovely, thank you, mate. Yeah, she said that she's missing you, mate. The marketplace also needs to open... Oh, yes, that's true, actually. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's very true. The marketplace does need to open up before it can actually release onto the marketplace. Yeah, go for it, Ollie. Go for it, go for it, go for it. We probably won't be too far behind you, mate. CJC, hello, mate. Welcome in, Hayden. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Hope you're all well. That is crazy. I've just looked at my viewer number and there's 500 people here already. Oh! Why do I feel like next week is going to be absolute bedlam? I don't feel like my brain is fully ready, but yeah, we'll go with it. Okay, so departure out of Dublin is Liffey 8 Mike. So straight out to Delta Whiskey 001. Then a left turn on track to Liffey, climbing level 90, which we've already got in the PDC. And then arrival into Birmingham, runway 15, Mallard 1 Bravo. So we'll go and chuck that in as well while we're here. Clone Della, mate, welcome in. No, the closer the 350 is, the closer it is going to be to me enjoying a week laying on a beach. I promise. I will think of you all when I am sunning myself in some sort of hot country in March. I promise. I promise to not forget you all. Just for a few days. I almost went flying club yesterday. Would have loved me. No way, mate. Oh, Jet Set. That would have been so cool. My mum was actually saying yesterday, she was saying, I feel like I would, like, she says, I'd love to be there if you you met someone from your stream that, you know, you hadn't planned to meet up with. She said she'd get so excited. You could have made an old girl's dreams come true, Jet Set. You could have made an old girl's dreams come bloody true. And you've been a failure. You've let her down. Hayden coming in with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, mate. It is. 350, 350, 350. It's wild. It's going to be crazy, mate. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're going to need lots of positivity and energy next week, mate. That's for sure. Thank you, Hayden, mate. Much appreciated. You'd be more excited to meet Mummy Payne. Stop lying. Stop lying. You know that's not true. Okay, right. Let's go and turn on some bits and bobs on the overheads. Lovely. And we'll go kickstart up the APU while we're up here. There we go. Jake, hello, mate. Welcome in. Looking forward to a Scandinavian 350 flight. Yeah, I done my first A350 flight last night from Dubai to Muscat. So that was pretty fun. Can do Dubai, Edinburgh for my first. Oh, enjoy, mate. Yeah, that'd be a good one. And the Phoenix worth it, mate. They are... Well, the Phoenix is... There's no two questions about it. It is the best plane that we have in Microsoft Flight Sim. It is incredible. No. I mean, the PMDG aircrafts are also good. Like, if you want a like a Boeing 737 or a 777. Obviously, it's a totally different plane. But, yeah, if you want a very, 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 very high fidelity Airbus, getting the A320 in the Phoenix 319, 321 won't let you down. Why are we in 2020 today? There you go, mate. Unfortunately, 2024 was being a right bastard today. So, I was not letting it stop me from streaming today. I was like, 2024, you can absolutely do one today. And I was like, I can happily do this flight in 2020 today. So, that is exactly what we're doing. The Irish rugby team, Triple Crown winners, 6 national champions. Yup, the lads. Imagine Dragons, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. We need a Spurs livery. We need, like, Qatar to take over Spurs or something like that. And then we could get a Qatari A350 Tottenham Hotspur livery. Oh! Best livery ever. Now, that would be good. Yeah, I should do Falcor, actually. I should do. I'm excited to see you stream the 350 this week, Jamie. Me too, mate. Me too. I'm really, really, really excited to show it to you guys. I mean, look, you've all pretty much seen it, right? But hopefully, I will be able to show it to you in the way that I show things. You know, you've seen Indie Builds the way they wanted to showcase the plane, and yeah, but you'll get the London controller touch of showcasing a plane. So. Yeah, I'm really, really, really looking forward to next week. It's going to be busy, but yeah, it'll be good fun. Okay, 121 plus 4. We've got EIDW-16. It's going to be a pretty long taxi out of here. Is it busy? It's now got up to 7. Oh, oh my God, the amount of people flying to Birmingham. That is quality. Now, we could definitely do with an approach controller now into Birmingham. Ooh. Holy moly. Right, tower's logged off. Hopefully, there'll be I'm sure a tower controller will log on. It's the approach controller that we could really do with, but yeah, we'll see how we get on. I just want to check whether I've got a GSX profile for Birmingham. I didn't put one in earlier, but I'm hoping that I might already have one in there from the past. Yes, I do. Right, hopefully that will work well enough then. So in terms of takeoff performance, we're expecting runway 16 for departure. Is it going to be a full length? Now, do they give you November, or do they give you November 4 and then up that way? Runway 16. I'm going to assume that maybe it's going to be a November departure. I suppose let's calculate from November. And then if it's a little bit further back, then those... Oh, okay, so they do give you November 4 for departure, do they? Okay, so it will be taxi up to the full length and then entry via there. Perfect. So, yeah, full length for departure, 128, 128, 130, flat 1 down 0.1. And flex temp 68 for departure. With a 190 degrees, 18 gust 36, variable winds 150 and 230. So we're going to expect a really, really, really freaking windy departure. It's going to be incredibly windy. Oh yeah, I probably should calculate for wet runway, shouldn't I? Even though Microsoft's wet runways are definitely a lot to be desired. There we go. So it's now a V1 speed of 115. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look, Ollie. Oh, vibes. So many people, I imagine, are probably taking Delta Echo Golf out for a spin today. It's got to be done, isn't it? It's got to be done. Once you learn to do custom push, you won't go back. Not hard. Nah, custom pushes are quite easy, to be fair. Let's take it back to a time when we were so much... What should we go with? Let's go and get a... Ah, yes, I love this song so much. I'm asking around, seeing if I can find you a Brummy app. Yeah, it's not exactly the most common place, is it, to see ATC. So we'll have to wait and see. But hopefully there'll be a fair few of us inbound, and it might convince somebody to come and log on. I mean, it would be good. What is there? There is a 17 inbound into Birmingham. So, yeah, fair few amount. You saw the Indie Bulls Discord yesterday? No, I don't personally read much of the Indie Builds Discord. I can't lie to you. Yeah, I very, 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 very much have steered clear. I don't really have much interest in having a read. I feel like it will just be rather annoying at the moment. Dastro, yeah, for sure. Shame we ain't got a better South End scenery. Or a listen, that was painful. Yeah. I'm on ground trying to get an approach or turn out, but no one likes to control it because it's just an awkward place. It's such an awkward place. Birmingham is the most awkward place to control because they get you... This is the issue with Birmingham. They get you level 90 at Chase, right? Which is literally on the final approach track, but you're level 90, so you're far too high. So then you have to usually do something like this to come in. It's so stupid. It's like the most stupid airport ever, but there we go. Such is life. New Krakow. I saw there was a new Krakow. Oh, no way. Joseki Designs releases Krakow V2. Buzzing. Oh, that's sick. I hope it's a lot better. Oh, it looks exactly the same. Nice. I very, 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 very much look forward to doing some flying in and out of there then. A whole €4 off for people who own V1. Oh, is it an expensive upgrade? I mean, to be fair, hopefully it's been written from the ground up because the Krakow scenery was pretty awful. So, yeah, it probably needed it. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, let's go and start thinking about getting out of here. Let's go beacon light on. And we're going to start thinking about getting out of here. Oh, lovely. Of course Kuartala's crashed. Oh, yes. Of course it has. Right, okay, so everything has bolted on. Jamie ATC, you got called on frequency. Why the hell would I be getting called on frequency? I literally haven't even spoken to the controller yet. Prepare for pushback and departure. There we go. If this ain't real. Right, well, we're going to have a listen to the madness that's probably ensuing on frequency right now. No, it's so annoying, Ant. It's the one thing that pisses me off about Flight Sim so much. Why, when it rains, does the ground dry up straight away? Okay, 129180. Yeah, or meter, when it's not half term.
Shamrock 266, taxi Bravo 1, Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
Bravo 1, Foxtrot, hold.
Then yeah, I'm well up for it.
Shamrock 266.
Dublin Control, very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 2, X-Ray Charlie, gate 412, we've got the PDC looking to join the queue for push, please.
Shamrock 2, X-Ray Charlie, hello. There's an Erlingus that is pushed already behind you, waiting taxi. When they are clear and pass behind, your push inside approved, QNH 9er hectopascal.
Roger, once the Air Lingus is clear, QNH 999 push and start approved for Shamrock 2, X-Ray Charlie.
Reiner 84 November Delta.
Okay, so after the second Air Lingus, we're waiting on you then, Ollie. Oh, to be sure. Yeah, okay, it is release point Papa.
Correction max 36 now, wind and runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Is that right?
Clear takeoff 16.
Yeah, okay. So it pushes us back, fairly far.
Shamrock 2 X Romeo, expect PDC.
There we go. Probably won't go back as far as Papa. Only reason being is if we don't go as far back, some of those guys down there can push as well at the same time. I think GSX is just playing at Minds Question. Oh really? Jamie needs instance not to update GSX is brilliant. Yeah, I refuse. I'm currently on a ban. Not a ban, what's the word? A protest, that's it. Yeah, I'm not updating GSX. The squad, yeah. This is actually sick. Thank you so much for all joining, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Why? Because I currently have a GSX version that works perfectly well. Well, that didn't quite prove it, but yeah. Right, there goes Ollie behind. God, this is crazy. This is so busy. It just crashed. Yeah, okay, that was the one time. One time. Previous to that. Yeah, exactly, J-Foot. Literally one singular morning.
5000 feet, Kennedy Triple Line, jump zone 32 Romeo Alpha.
I'll have a look, George.
7 November Whiskey, turn right by 10 degrees.
I got no idea, mate. I genuinely can tell you. It looks like the 900. It doesn't look as long. So I think so. Hi, old man Shaq. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are. Yeah, great result. I was well happy when you lot beat them. Okay, I'm going to just turn down the frequency because it is incredibly loud on there. Oh, did it say 900 at the back? Gotcha. Okay, right, we'll go off blocks there. Ignition start. And engine number 1. Let's not talk about Ipswich, please. Up the Spurs. You know me, you know me, you know me. That's, what? 2 in 2 now. Oh, no, 3 in 3. 3 Prem wins on the, in a row now. What do you mean I've got an Aer Lingus sound pack? You better play Aer Lingus sounds, otherwise I'm going to be...
Safety features on board this aircraft and Airbus A320.
Welcome on board this Airbus A320. Top of the morning to you, 33 and a third and 33 and 33. Right, I'm going to stop here for pushback. I don't expect City to beat Liverpool today, nah. I think Liverpool have pretty much got it wrapped up. Just can't match up with them. They've just been too good. I mean, you see the Arsenal squad and it is depleted. You see what Liverpool can bring off the bench. Like, it's not even in the same realm. Okay, we're going to set pie brakes there so they can start getting it off. We'll go ignition mode normal, yellow elect pump. Down the Spurs, out the bloody trend. Mate, I'm well happy with our last couple of results. Brentford away win, United home win, and Ipswich away. 9 out of 9. It's now we've got some players coming back. Hopefully it's going to set us up for a decent end to the season. Fingers crossed. Okay, thank you for your attention. At least their safety announcement was nice and short. It's a lot shorter than the Airbus one. Sorry, a lot shorter than the Ryanair one. Okay, won't turn on the taxi light just yet because they're still disconnecting. Flaps are going to be 1 for departure. Why is that not working? Control options. Oh, you can always, always, always trust something to break. Flaps axes. I mean, how am I meant to know whether that's the right axis or not? Seriously. Ah. It is. Never seen a QNH 999, nah? What, and you're saying that you've never seen one that low, or you've never seen 999? I've definitely seen lower than 999, that's for sure. Look how nice this is. Look, this is with Rex Atmos as well. Looks absolutely freaking banging. Oh my god, you know what I'm going to have to change? Oh, chat, wait for it. Thank God for that. Get rid of that blood. Get rid of those pissing analog displays. 999. Delta Bravo, hello, Nelly, good morning, and GT5 King, good morning. Right, let's go and get taxi out of here. So we're expecting taxi out via Pargin Stands East. We are on... Great, excellent, that's great. Can't even see it, because apparently it's under construction. Great. When you come to Portman Road, did you like the trophies that we got? Yeah, mate, I loved your champion, or your League One trophy. It's fucking beautiful, mate. You have to stay at hectopascals if it's below 1,000, yep. QNH 999 hectopascals.
Shamrock 2 X-ray, Gear number 2 for push there, company ambulance inside, looking for push on.
Oh, God. Have we all got really similar call signs? Why is somebody on Prestwick Approach when you could be on Birmingham Radar? What is this? Look how many of us there are. Oh, man, so ill. Ain't that true statement answer itself? Yeah, I suppose. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, ready for taxi?
Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, give way to Ryanair ahead, taxi Bravo 1 Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
Roger, we'll give way to the Ryanair Bravo 1 link 4, sorry, Foxtrot short of link 4, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Shamrock 7, 8 Yankee, when
okay, Bravo, Foxtrot, short link 4. So we're basically following following the Ryanair in front. Yeah, Nelly, all good here. No complaints. Yeah, George, mate.
Shamrock 2, Mike Whiskey, push set approved, QNH 999 hectopascals.
Okay, so vibration release. And away we go. Oh, this livery was flights.to. Have a look on flights.to, I need to be there.
Turn left, head in 310, Shamrock 2 tries you, yeah?
Delta 1017%, Delta 70, Delta 10.
Bloody hell, the Ryanair's popping a wheelie!
3 Delta uniform percent, flight level 100.
Oh man, love it.
340 X-ray identified.
Love it.
Flight level 230.
Unrestricted climb, flight level 230, Ryanair 340 X-ray.
Shamrock 3228.
There you go, Tom's got the link to it. On March 7th, Big Jet TV is doing a partnership stream with IDI I am very excited to see what that's all about. Well, we know that he's going to be included. He's going to be included in the new Heathrow scenery. I am very interested to see what that's all about. Well, Heathrow has now been delayed until post A350 release, which is a little bit of a shame. I was hoping that we'd be able to do Heathrow before the release of the 350, but hey ho. Oh really, George? Okay. Interesting. Nah, not decided on the Denver F&O. I'll have to have a think. We're either going to do the British Airways 350 flight or the Turkish A350 flight. I haven't decided which one, although that Turkish special livery is...
Shamrock 7, 8, correction.
If we had Heathrow Premium, I was like, yeah, sorted. BA for short, so should be cool. Yeah, I think it's all going to very much depend on what we do during the week.
Ryanair 4, Papa Victor, taxi Foxtrot Outer, November 4, hold short to runway 28 right. Delta 101, disregard. Shamrock 2, Charlie, Juliet, turn left, heading 240.
Ethiopian, yeah, oh, mate. We'll be doing all sorts next week with the 350. But yeah, like I said, it depends on sort of what we do, and then based on what we've done, we'll work out what to do thereafter, or from thereafter.
Shamrock 266, enter runway 28 right, line up runway 16.
Oh, look at all the traffic waiting. This is brilliant. Guys, thank you for all being here today. I hope all of you legends are doing well.
Descent, flight level 120, speed 250.
I hope you are enjoying the madness of Dublin right now, with all of the squad flying to Birmingham. God, even Manchester's busy. Everywhere's got a lot of traffic today. Sunday streams are amazing. No one has fuck all to do. It's perfect. Everybody could join the flights, right?
November Whiskey, turn left onto Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
Yeah, if anybody is asking about why we're in 2020 over 2024, please
November 4, hold short to runway 28 right.
do put my 2020 command. Sorry, say again for 2 X-ray, Charlie.
Taxi Foxtrot Outer, November 4, hold short to runway 28 right.
Foxtrot out, hold short November 4 for 28 right. Shamrock 2 X-ray, Charlie. Okay, so Fox out to November 4. So we're pretty much following where that massive... Oh my God. Holy moly. Well, I'm glad I ain't started up the second engine yet. I was about to start it.
Delta 1017, turn right, heading 070.
Right turn 07.
Connor is killing it with the ATC though.
Ryanair 44, Quebec, leave, Carab.
Yeah, we'll go and join the queue at November 4. Ryanair to Birmingham, Ryanair to Barcelona, Shamrock or Aer Lingus to Birmingham, Aer Lingus to Birmingham, Ryanair to Birmingham, Aer Lingus to Birmingham.
340 X-ray, nothing further, monitor Unicom today.
Yeah, maybe we, why don't Simbrief have their own profile set for London Controller Group flight?
Shamrock 78 Yankee, taxi Bravo 1, hold short link 1.
There needs to be a Simbrief profile where it just automatically adds on 60 minutes of extra fuel. Couldn't bring myself to fly to Brum, so you decide to go down to Barcelona. Mate, why are you not joining the vibe? Come on.
Jetstone 32 Romeo Alpha,
Oh.
190 degrees, 18 max 36, runway 16, clear to land.
Was that a rejected takeoff? Oh. What the fuck? Whoa.
November Delta, enter runway 28 right, line up runway
Jesus, I tell you what, this has been close. This is crazy here. What is going on? It is freaking bedlam in Dublin right now.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, turn left heading 200, descend 2,000 feet.
Who's doing ATC for Dublin? Connor.
To left, 20.
Fantastic controller.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet.
And we'll go and have a look at the line of traffic. Lucky enough, there ain't too many inbounds. Well, in saying that, there is a fair few people coming in, actually. Oh man, that is immense. Oh, Nelly, you've got to. You got to. They're so fun. And Mr. Kenyan Flyer, mate, thank you so much. Appreciate the 30 bumps coming in with the prime. How could I not be subbed and I'm busy chatting? Mate, it must mean that you're just enjoying the stream, mate. That's no problem at all. Kenyan Flyer, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 30 bumps coming in the prime, mate. You're the man. Thank you. Right, well, we're a little bit late, chat, on the hour, but hey, I kind of think that I'm allowed I think that I'm allowed to be a little bit late today.
4 November Delta, wind 190, 18 Max 36, runway 16.
I've got no idea, Sean. Not a clue. Happy A350 week. Not yet, mate. Not yet.
Delta 1017, turn right heading 200.
Right, turn 200.
Crosswalk Bay. Hello, mate. Welcome in.
Minor 44 Quebec, descent flight level 70, turn right heading 330.
And Bradders, good afternoon. Welcome.
70, right turn 330, run air 44 Quebec.
I'm trying not to sniff too many APUs. I'm trying my my absolute hardest.
Shamrock 4 Papa, taxi Foxtrot outer, November 4, hold short of runway 16.
First out to November 4, hold short 16.
And George as well, enough one. Thank you so much, George. Good to see you. Thank you for the 23 months for the Prime. I mean, I personally recommend using 2024, mate. I think there are mainly things, or 2024 is the sim to go for now. Granted, I'm not currently doing a flight in 2024 because it's currently broken, so it's not exactly the best, the best, shall we say, advert for the new sim today. But yeah, when 2024 is working, it usually works very well. I'll tell you that. So yeah, that's what I recommend. Thank you very much, George. Appreciate your nearly 2-year resub. Why it's broken? No idea, mate. That's a question you'll have to ask a Sobo, not me, mate. I have got no idea. If I knew, it would be great. That was a little bit sniffy sniff. There you go. That's all right. Hi, Hassan. Yeah, of course I did. You don't want to learn this sim. Bus sim. Just turn the engine on, put in a timetable, follow the route. ETS, turn on the job. This mad going to a different country. I so want to learn this. It's amazing. When you do get used to it, it's so second nature.
Ryanair 6, Yankee Lima, wind 190 degrees, 18 Max 36, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we'll go and monitor tower 1186. That'd probably be quite useful having a tower controller online now as well. Probably help hold Connor out a little bit. Mag as well, good afternoon, mate. Hello. Mag, I hope you're doing amazingly well. Happy Sunday, mate. Thanks, Victor. You're the man. You're proper helping me out with that today, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Mr. Sunset Fly for sure. Ethan, thank you. 32 months coming in with the tier 1, mate. Good to see you. Thanks, mate. Oxawayne, the only thing is a release window at the moment.
Dublin Tower, good.
And the release window is all us streamers know at the moment.
ILS runway 16.
Which again, even the release window is subject to change. Nothing is concrete set in stone just yet. So what do we got? We got a Shamrock inbound from Manchester, a Delta in from Paris, Ryanair from Birmingham, Brussels, Cardiff, Gatwick. It is mental here. Pro Pilot says, have I caught any bugs with it? What, the 350? I wouldn't be able to say either way, mate. Yeah, I'm unable to comment, mate, at the moment, good or bad. So yeah, either way, mate, I'm unable to say. As much as I would love to tell you all about everything of my little flight to Muscat yesterday, I can't at the moment. My lips are sealed. Yeah, Amuse Show. It works quite well, actually. What was the feet per minute? We got 100 and... I mean, my Valad's on public. I got 177 feet per minute into Muscat yesterday, which was quite nice.
November 4, hold short, runway 28.
I don't know about that. There was no ATC, but yeah. He's now colic. Yeah, I've got whiskey in my tea and brandy and everything. Ginger Guy, thank you for follow. Alex, thank you for your follow as well. Good afternoon, you legends. I hope you're all doing well. If you are just joining, guys, we are in the queue for departure here out of Dublin. It's very busy. Yeah, I had a quick test of the hold yesterday. Well, no, actually, I chucked something in the air fryer. So I was like, oh, this is a good chance to actually test out a quick little hold. Chucked some food in the air fryer. I was like, oh, that'll do. And then Dan, thank you for the Prime sub as well, mate. Dan, 2 months. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, I did do it on that sim. The flight yesterday with the 350. I didn't have any 8C, but yeah. Dan, thank you for your Prime, mate. Appreciate your 2 months. Casually, I love the fact that there is literally currently no content. We are sat in a queue. Sat in a queue. People are still dropping resub left, right, and centre. Dan, appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you. And then Z1, another legend, coming in with the resub. 32 months for the tier 1. Thanks, Z1. I hope that you are doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, mate. It means we get to enjoy some landings. Yeah, you'll hear all the other aircrafts on frequency, mate. Oh, I mean, that seemed like a pretty firm landing, but with the weather conditions, can't moan too much of that. Nice. I'm glad I'm not all the way back here, though. Oh, man, this is brilliant. This is exactly what a London controller flight is all about. This is the epitome of a London controller flight. Right, we need an approach controller. Who is going to log on Birmingham radar for us? I need to message. I need to message Space Nano. Please, can you do EGBB app? There you go. I've just spammed Space Nano and be like, please, please. Have I got model matching set up for the 350? What is the Ryanair doing in front? I mean, I'm just using FSLTL at the moment. So, depends what FSLTL's got. Okay, so we're number 3 in sequence now. There is at least 2, 3... Okay, there's at least 4 people inbound, so it's going to probably be departure, arrival, departure, arrival, depart. Okay, once this guy departs, we'll start up engine number 2. Oh, nice, Dan. How's the flight been? That is a vibe, mate. Blitz, that sounds like a pretty good Sunday to me. I'm still asking Discords for, response. No problems, mate. It's Sunday, isn't it? You know. Sunday, people are with their families and out and about. It's the weekend. What's the reason for the single-engine taxi? That. That is the epitome of the reason. This is the exact reason why we've done a single-engine taxi out of Dublin. It's been pretty busy, mate. Baby, won't you come and spend a little time with me? Uh-oh, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there is a lot of APU sniffing going on right now. Can hear that wind. Roger. Delta 1075. Woke up 200 miles off course, so not that. Oh. How'd that happen, mate? Had a sport wagon, mate. Good morning. Well, good afternoon now. After it's taken us a little bit of time to get out of it. 3-minute warm-up time, though. Don't leave it too late. Nah, we'll be all right. See loads of aircrafts coming in, so it's probably not going to be any time soon. Sport wagon, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Good afternoon to you. Right, we'll get the freaking trade table out. We'll have our bloody dinner. Don't worry about a lunch break in Birmingham. We'll have a nice bit of lunch here. Sportwagon, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. A very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you. That queue is looking sexy. Mate, it's what flying on VATSIM is all about, right? I'm going to go Liverpool win, Ska. Yeah. Jesus, people are chonking it down today. Oh, is he getting that Shamrock out in the middle of him and the Ryanair on final? Jesus, there is not much room there at all. Okay, fair play. Ignition start, engine number 2. I don't know, Dastro. It depends what time we end up getting back into Birmingham, mate. Oh, sorry, back into Dublin. It could be a while. Okay, we're starting up engine number 2.
Okay, link 2, stand 403.
I did say maybe about doing an MD-11 flight or something like that, but we'll see when we get back to Dublin. This is so cool. I know, we've not got a VAL yet. Aer Lingus, you might want to be a little bit quicker. There's a Ryanair very, very close.
Continue approach number 2, Gems 293 Delta uniform.
Okay, so ignition start, yellow electric pump APU. There goes the Aer Lingus. Oh, do we have a banging Emirates? I mean, I think that was a pretty decent Emirates Sky Cargo livery anyway. Yeah. I think I'll probably do 777 tomorrow. Well, unless I get the green light to stream the A350. Jesus, 25 minutes off blocks. It's going to be up there as one of the longer times that it's taken me to get out of an airport. Ellis, thank you for 55 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. You're a legend, bud. Thank you. Stream it regardless. Just break the NDA, break the sponsorship, stream the 350. I have bills to pay. 350 smooth. Thanks, Ellis. Appreciate the reason. 55 months, mate. I don't think you're going to be missing out on much, mate, because I don't think we're going to I don't think I'm going to Providence as well this year. Yeah, I was actually speaking about it yesterday to my mum. I don't think I'm going to go out to the FS Expo. Yeah, I just don't really see the big. I don't really see the point, to be honest. Like, obviously, it's not Providence, it's not Vegas, which isn't the end of the world, but it's really expensive to get to Providence. Like, flights are okay, but then to stay there is really, really, really expensive. I don't think there's, you know, as much of a buzz this year, because obviously there was a buzz this year because it was the new sim. Summer this year, I don't think we're going to be in a period where we're going to have loads to get excited about. You know, we obviously had a lot to get excited about with 2024 last year and all of that stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. I'm really going to wait and see. But it might be something that I, you know, book a month in advance rather than 6-7 months like I did with Vegas. So, yeah. Hi, Adam. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, all good. Thank you, mate. It is good. No, I did manage to catch a little bit of Ian's stream yesterday when he said that he wasn't going. No. I need to apply for my Spurs tickets already. I need to apply for my Spurs tickets before I go and before I can book any flights out to Alkmaar. Glid to Amsterdam. Why do we have ATC on Prestwick and Newquay? Why is there not a Birmingham radar? Stress. Yeah, that's it, Adam. That's it. Beautiful Deb. Oh yeah, I forget that you depart the side of Dublin, didn't you? Cries in Prestwick. I suppose you've got to staff up these places. Okay, so company's just rolling. Next inbound's an A320 from Cardiff. I mean, there ain't much of a gap between those two. Still not off. Nope. We have been airborne now for 20... we've been off blocks for 28 minutes. Our flight time to Birmingham is 34 minutes. So we've nearly been off blocks the same time at which we've been off blocks. Okay, I'm reset the chrono as well.
Shamrock 2 at 3 Charlie, enter runway 28 right and hold short of runway 16.
Roger, we'll enter 28 right, hold short runway 16 for Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Ryanair 440,
Yay! What's your minimum takeoff fuel? I couldn't care less. Yeah, I really haven't accounted much either for it, have I? Because we've got a... We might not even make it first time into Birmingham. Depends how windy it's gonna be. No! That seemed like a pretty nice one.
Uniform request AFR clearance to Rovaniemi.
And it's 7 minutes in the front, check the messages, I sent should be received.
Have a look at my pin message, Sim Pilot.
Shamrock 2 to Charlie, run up on right 16.
Line of weight, runway 16, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. It's a little bit loud. Brad, are you trying to give me literally a full-on heart attack?
Jump on 93 down in the front, back to right front.
Okay, we will get ourselves fully ready to go.
Taxi right, Foxtrot.
Deserved. That's so undeserved! And then we got the Ryanair, Aer Lingus, something like that on final. Pause the alerts. Giving me hatred last night. So untrue.
Shamrock 2 to Charlie, surface 20 degrees, 2 knots, customs reserve, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff, thanks very much. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Okay, chrono set. And away we go. Mavlex 68 SRS runway auto thrust. There we go. Oh, it is windy. I'm like full left rudder. V1. Rotate.
Right, full short, 16, right, 7 direction.
Probably worked out quite well that we got airborne nice and quickly. What's the rate of climb, Grant? Now. See you later, Dublin. That looks lovely. Jesus, we are going to have some wind back into here. Cross climb, climb. Jesus Christ, if that stays for the return leg, we're in for a treat. Sweet, check flaps up. Oh, this is sick. We never depart this side out of... oh, yeah, shit, you're right. Dublin, good afternoon, Shamrock Texture Charlie climbing through 2,411.90 Liffey 8 mile departure.
Shamrock 2, X-ray Charlie, double control, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 230.
Unrestricted level 230, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Shamrock 268, nothing further, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Okay, first climb over, climb flight level 230, blue, ground spoilers disarmed, don't need terrain on ND there, 57 knots from the right-hand side. Man, that is wild. What a view of Dublin. Hi Will, hello mate. Looks windy. They may even switch 2/8 wind switch. Oh really? Okay, so the wind could potentially be switching around in a bit. Baby, won't you come and spend a little time with me? Do 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 do. This is really random, and that's what I want to change. I didn't want it on realistic when I've got real turb working in the background as well. Standard pressure, standards.
Dublin Control, good.
Too many Alpine, mate.
24 Tango, flight level 200.
Measuring, trust me, we haven't, but the Phoenix literally on landing would have a meltdown.
Squawk 0371, Gemstone 24 Tango.
I mean, especially when you've got real turb as well. Medium in the Phoenix is the best even without real turb, but with real turb, low is the way to go. I don't know if I got my real turb settings. No, Nick. Heathrow has been delayed until the week after 350 release. Unfortunately so. So, yeah, there's no Heathrow at the moment.
Gemstone 2 for Tango identified.
Or no Heathrow release, which is a little bit of a shame.
Landing, runway 16.
Okay, landing lights off.
Direct Opna, runway 16, Gemstone 2 for Tango.
Approaching 10,000. Connor, of course I can, mate. There she is. Oh, what a view. What a freaking view. Who needs MSFS 2024, eh, chat? See you later, Dublin. Insert opinion on Irish rugby. I can safely say I have no opinion. Okay, 12:54 into. Oh god, that guy's microphone. It's like he's dragging a fork down a plate. How can your microphone be that bad? I had this like £30 headset from PC World when I first joined VATSIM when I was like 13, and the microphone in it was freaking brilliant. This is back in 2014. That was literally like a fork down a plate. Oh. Mr. Radar Controller, good afternoon. Oh, talking about radar controllers, would you like to lock on Birmingham radar? We need Birmingham. We're begging every human to log on Birmingham radar. Oh man. Never zoom in. I don't know, mate. Is that better for you? Used to be the one that came out, that came with a dictaphone I had for uni. Oh my god. I used to have a Microsoft Life Chat 3000. This thing was immense. Will you be in 35 minutes? Yes, we're due to be in before the hour. 12:53. And we've got a tower online as well. It's only literally 30 minutes. Come on. Okay, pretty stable at the moment. We'll go see what signs off. Jeez, that is a view. Osprey's coming in with a resub. I see you on Volante yesterday flying the A350. Might have been, mate. Might have been flying the A350. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Osprey, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Coming in with the Prime. You're a legend. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for your subscription, mate. A very, 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 very warm welcome in. Oh, Ghosty, I was all over the place.
2 X-ray Charlie, nothing further, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
1 Unicom, thanks so much. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Cheers, mate. Okay. Let's go and switch ourselves over to 122.8. And after quite a lengthy delay for departure, we will go and get some tunes on. Gosh. See? Radar controller. He is convincing you to log on Birmingham radar. This is what he's doing. Pandy, you know, mate. You freaking know. Cheers, Osprey, mate. And Pandy Tech with the gift sub to the one and only Mr. Radar Controller. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 bud. Oh, it is. It took us 25 minutes, or what was it, 29 minutes to taxi, and the flight's 34 minutes to Birmingham. Cheers, Paddy Tech, mate. You're the man. The way that I'm feeling so afraid of a one night see. I wonder if I take you home. You have until 1300ish, otherwise my flight will be late. Right, we got until 1300ish to get into Birmingham, apparently. There you go. What a legend. What a beautiful man. Can't you just delay your stream by like half an hour? Surely they'll want to see Birmingham radar. Like, Birmingham radar's such a vibey position. Surely they'll want to see Birmingham radar, no? Come on! Just go live, mate. Just go live and say, hey, I'm controlling I don't expect most of my followers are here now anyway. Well, there you go. Just go live. We'll give you a nice cheeky little shout out. Just get rid of your just move your US flights till an hour later. And yeah, we'll give you a nice shout out. We'll get everyone to join your stream. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Then everyone's happy. Fake Gas, hello mate, welcome in, good to see you mate. Because I need you to know. Okay, chat, obviously cost index is very, very, very low on this one. I'm suggesting that when you reach cruise, we do 280 knots in cruise. Don't know whether everybody wants to follow suit and do the same thing. But yeah, I'm going to do 280 knots in cruise. And we'll roll from there. Did someone say radar controller? My new favourite stream, radar controller. No, you're not meant to say that. I am still meant to be your favourite streamer. Your Costex is 40. Boo. Yeah, Joel, mate. That's it. Thanks, Paddy. Really appreciate the gifted, mate. And Osprey, thank you for your resub as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, this is a really lovely flight. Some lovely views on the way to Birmingham. Hopefully it'll be this cloudy into Birmingham, because nobody wants to see Birmingham. If this ain't real, if this ain't real, nah, 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 nah. If only, Pro Pilot, if only. Someone likes my view. Yeah, that was quite a line for departure, wasn't it? That was quite a line. Always nice to be here with a boy that never ages, still looking like 15. Oh, Jesus, look at that for a view. Holy moly. Oi. The boy that never ages. I actually didn't get ID'd yesterday at Flight Club. My stepbrother got ID'd, but I didn't get ID'd yesterday at Flight Club. I was like, yes. So what happened in Soho yesterday? No. Drunken, it looks like it. At the moment, we've got ground tower and approach. Bloody buzzing. If this ain't real, then I want the... Bam, bam, bam. Everyone was so freaking close. That is quality. Well, I might have done a bit of weather deviation if Microsoft Flight Sim could do a bloody weather radar. How often do you have to show your ID when you want to buy booze? It very much depends on whether I have my glasses on or not. If I have my glasses on, I don't get asked for ID. If I don't have my glasses on, they ask for ID. It's like a written rule, so I don't know whether my glasses make me look old. But yeah. How old am I? 24. Haven't been ID'd in like 10 years. 24. Ugh. God. Old man. Near and far and always and everywhere and every... Yeah, Adam, I feel like when you're like 20, it does that. You don't take it as much of a compliment. When you are 24 and you get ID'd, you're like, yes! Come on! I love it. Oh, no. No, hang on. It's the other way around. When you get to 24, you're happy that you do get ID'd. Sorry, other way around. Yeah, yeah. When you reach 24, you're happy that you get ID'd. You're like, yes, come on. Distracted, that's brilliant. It's all right. We go out with Mr. 10 Minutes Until Landing very often, and he gets ID'd, and he was born in the 80s. So... I might get ID'd, but I mean, at least I don't get ID'd being nearly 40. Sorry, Andrew. To be fair, Andrew has aged like a fine wine. Nah, he's not 40. He's not 40. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, he is definitely aged like a fine wine. Most places still ID due to actually... Oh, yeah, I know. Basically, anywhere you go in London on, like, a night out, you know, no matter what age you are, you usually get ID'd. Unless, obviously, you look as old as someone like my nan. Sorry, nan. So, I'm only joking. If she's watching, she's going to fucking kill me. Everywhere and every... Pilot Sigfy, good afternoon. How was everything yesterday? Yeah, good, mate. Went out yesterday, went to a few pubs, went to a few bars. Went to this... Oh, I'll have to show you the menu. What was it? London Steakhouse Co. I've come to the conclusion that I am not one for fine dining. So we had this thing yesterday. Scottish smoked salmon served with Bellini creme fraiche capers. Not nice. No, thank you. Then we got a beetroot and goat's cheese salad. Chopped walnuts were lovely. Beetroot and goat's cheese salad. No. Mackerel, and then it became really nice. Mackerel and watercress pate was... that was banging. Then I had a fish cake. It was either fish cake, a rump steak, or a beef bourguignon. I had the fish cake. And then dessert, I had sticky toffee pudding, which was amazing. So, yeah. First and second course, crap. Third, fourth, and fifth course... Lovely. I was actually well full up. I didn't think I'd actually be that full up leaving there, but yeah, I was pretty full up. So yeah, I mean, it was £62 per person, but I paid £63 for me and my mum. So I was like, that's not too bad. I basically just got one for free, and we got a drink with it as well. So. Jamie, I feel like after what you're doing today by streaming with us and not enjoying the It Which Shall Not Be Named, you've earned the title of not a part-time streamer for at least today. Hey, come on. Oh, I'm a happy man. I'm glad you think so, Fortuna. I am glad you think so. No, I I had a good little fun flight in the 350 yesterday. It was very, very enjoyable. Vibey choice, yeah, I just clicked on the screenshot. Very nice. You earn part-time. I earn full-time status for one day, one singular day. Where was this, Jamie? This was in just around the corner from Liverpool Street, mate. Yeah. So it was quite nice, actually. I booked it for my mum's birthday. It was obviously for her and my my stepdad, but I decided to go along with her instead. Looks exactly like what's on my screen right now. Oh. What Birmingham could take it? Yeah, mate. Dubai fly the 380s into there. Mungo, hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Are you in 2020 today? Have a look at my pinned message above the chats. Okay, so for descent into Birmingham, it's level 90 by Chase. So we'll go and reset MCP altitude level 90 by there. And we'll go get some arrival details in. Obviously, we ain't got too much time before landing. Probably yesterday was the fanciest restaurant I've ever been to. And it confirmed to me that I'm not the one. I'm not really a fan of fine dining. It was far too posh for my liking. I've been provisionally assigned stand 58 in Birmingham. 58? Oh, okay, it's up there. So, weather at Birmingham. The QNH is 1014. We have a temperature of 10 degrees and a wind of 180 degrees at 16, gusting 27 knots. That's going to be pretty good fun. And then bar minimums we go 510. Right, I'm going to give a config free landing a go. So landing flap free into Birmingham, and we're going to strap our passengers in for descent, nice and early. Estimated fuel on board at Birmingham. Saying 2.7. Went to a 2-star Michelin restaurant in Stockholm once. Thought, wow, Socrates, that's crazy. I just can't justify it. Like, I mean, it was nice, but I didn't think it was anything special. Your flat freelanders, they've not been the best in terms of, they've not been the best in the past, my flat freelanders, so I'm not overly confident. No, Robbie, I wouldn't say that I stoop as low as I'd rather have a Mackey's, but, yeah. I don't think I'd quite stoop as low as saying I'd rather have a Mackey's, to be honest. But yeah, maybe like a Wagamama's or something like that. Yeah, I would have been more than happy with that. No, I've not had a Mackey's in ages. I think the last Mackey's I had was like a McDonald's breakfast, and that was it. That was quite a while ago as well. Now. No. Unfortunately, no drinks today. So it's a stone cold sober land into Birmingham, which means you should probably vote a slam, because I only grease it after I've had a few drinks. Delivery, ground, tower, and approach. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so Birmingham's 123980. He's made it about 2 months without a Mackey's. Yeah, that's quite impressive, actually. I mean, fully staffed, I know. I've just seen how many people on. I'm like, yes, come on. It's good to see there's a lot of people on. Right, and then if we do need to go around at Birmingham, climb straight ahead to 1,000 feet, then a right turn 166, climbing to 3,000, then as directed. Coolio. So we do know that if we do need to go around, but hopefully we'll be able to manage it first time into Birmingham. Have to see how our skills are. I think it's Dublin that we've got to be more worried about. Baby. Yes, Roasty, I definitely want to try out the new PGA game. Definitely. The benefit of being a part-time flight sim streamer. No, I'm actually a full-time. I have been given the status of full-time because I could be flying an A350 right now. All right. I could be enjoying flying the A350. So I do not want to hear anything about being a part-timer today. All right, today is the day that I do not want to hear it. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing. There you go. New space. Hello. 2020 didn't load, so... yeah, that's true, actually. That is pretty true. So I probably couldn't have anyway. I suppose I could have installed it in 2020, but... there you go. New space, hope you're well, mate. Hang on, was that London Steakhouse? Went there for work. Your menu sounds... yes, yeah. That was it, mate. London Steakhouse. It's one of Marco Pierre White's restaurants. I felt very out of place. I mean, me and my mother are definitely not known for our fine dining days out. So I felt really out of place there, but they were the staff were very lovely. So no, I had a lovely quarter zip on yesterday. Nice pair of jeans. Very smart. Good man, new space, mate. It's great to have you. Oh, look at the rainbow, double rainbow. Jamie, will you be streaming the A350 on release day? I will be streaming the A350 during pre-release. I will be streaming the A350 on release day. And thereafter for hundreds and hundreds of hours going forward. Big corporate, nice of you to take it. Yeah, mate, absolutely. It was something for her birthday. And it was her 50th this year. So, yeah, it was just a nice day. I don't really get much time, you know, just me and... it's not really much time, just me and my mum. So, yeah, it was a proper quality day. Ba-da-ba-boom. When's first 350 stream? Sometime next week, mate. Sometime next week. You're 25th too. Shut up, Hassan. Shut up. You're 25th. Not having that. Double celebrations. 24th! Not the bloody 25th. Well, it's 25th this year, isn't it? Any 350? Oh, mate, absolutely. We'll definitely do a 350 giveaway. When I am streaming it, we'll definitely give away a copy or two. Sometime next week, so tomorrow. It could well be. What's to say that I'm not going to be live later on again today, streaming it, or maybe after this rotation and then potentially release tomorrow. Who knows? Could well happen. Who knows? Maybe sure. Very well could. Absolutely. What Birmingham scenery? Macau. It's not the best, but does a decent enough job. Okay, so arrival into Birmingham, vacate via Charlie. So we'll do a nice low order break into Birmingham. We've got quite a lot of room to work with. There we go, so low order break there. And then Hans, thank you for the 31 months coming in with the tier 1. Hans, I hope you are doing well. Thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. Happy Sunday. How are you, mate? Only issue is you don't read your any emails, so you never know. Well, this was the funny thing. I had a group chat with Ian, Grizzle, and Chewy, and they'd all known about this release window for about 3 weeks before I had. And they said, Jamie, like, did you not read the email? And I was like, I read the email, but I didn't realise there was more information about the release window. So there's me being like, oh, hopefully it'll be soon. And they're like, Jamie, don't you know there is a release window set? And I'm like, no. So I probably should check my emails again, just in case I've missed anything. But yeah, we'll see.
268, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
That's it, Leo. That's it. Okay. Very good afternoon to you, Shamrock to Extra Charlie inbound chase level 116.1190 with India 320.
Shamrock to X-ray Charlie Birmingham radar. Hello, descent flight level 100. Expect the Alice approach runway 15.
Thanks so much. Send level 100. Expect the ILS approach runway 15 for Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Just speak over me then. No, Leo. Have to let me know, mate. Predictions are open, guys. So if you would like to go get your points, you're more than welcome to do so.
Ryanair 4, Papa Victor, turn right.
Good shout.
Heading 285.
Yeah, predictions are open for the landing to Birmingham if you would like to get your points in. Less than or more than 200 feet per minute in the prediction. Peter said it became blocked, so we didn't know how to... Oh, really? Oh, shit. So when that happens, did, like, your, instructor have to take over?
Chase heading 180 degrees, vectors for the ILS runway 15.
Roger, after chase flight heading south, vectors runway 15. Shamrock takes your Charlie. Oh, really, Leo? Oh, sick. Suppose it's good, good little bit of practice. That's quite cool, actually. Speedle Star. Yeah, so like I said, it's a pain in the arse landing to it because you usually get a vector like that. You basically just have to do a full 180 or a full 360 on yourself. Okay, so level 100, speed is reducing back to managed.
Taking you through the localizer for spacing.
Hi, Ethan. No, wise. This is 2020 at the moment, mate.
Speed 160 knots.
Reason being is lots. Birmingham. Where you from? I'm from Birmingham. Yeah, mate, it's so scuffed. Why literally nobody ever controls Birmingham because it's the biggest pain in the bollock ever. Well, so we're going to pretty much be going all the way southbound past Birmingham and then back up.
268, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, turn right, heading...
Is there an event at Birmingham? The only event in Birmingham is this stream. You need to update your schedule. Stop being a part-time. I can't get the staff nowadays. Mate, the week isn't over. What the fuck? Could be a 10 out of 10, but if she opens her mouth and she sounds like that, I'm out of there.
Flight level 90, speed 220 knots.
Birmingham. Flight 90, speed 220 knots. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Where you from? I'm from Birmingham. From Birmingham.
Ryanair 4, Papa Victor, turn right, heading 025.
What was the speed? 220? Okay, so 220, 180, level 90.
46 Golf, Classic Tower 118.305.
Is that meant to be Brummy or Scouse? It was meant to be more so Brummy, but maybe it didn't work out quite well. Birmingham. Liverpool. Yeah, I feel like the accents are both the same.
6,000 feet, QNH 101.
Or certainly the accents I put on are pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, we forced Chris on Birmingham radar. Nah, he loves it really. Okay, so Birmingham runway 15 reciprocal is 326. You've cocked all of this up massively. Mate, there's a reason why people hate flying, hate controlling Birmingham.
Descend, correction, make your speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
That seems alright. Brummy Pilot, I haven't seen your stream in years. Work commitments, but the Brum Slider is unreal. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. That's the joys of when you fly into a busy Birmingham. Birmingham.
Traffic 52 Romeo, turn right, heading 015.
Wankers, 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 wankers.
Heading 360 degrees.
220 knots and turn right, 2.0 degrees.
I have got no idea where I was. Or is that Villa Park? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where Villa Park is. That ain't Villa Park. Oh my god. And the taxi drivers are crazy. Genuinely, these taxi drivers were wild. Oh, is that Birmingham City? Gotcha.
Shark 4 Papa Birmingham radar, hello, descent flight level 90. Shark 268, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
Oh, this looks alright actually.
16 to 4, Shark 268.
Ryanair 4 Papa Victor, turn right heading 120 degrees, when established 15, descend glide path.
There is end in sight to the train.
Station the cabin secure check.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Carly. Thank
2
you.
Romeo, speed 180 knots.
Thank you very much.
Speed 180.
Thank you, thank you.
Shark 2 Echo Charlie, turn right heading 275, descend flight level 80.
Blocks right 275 level 80 or Shamrock 2 Extra Charlie. Shamrock 33 and a 33 and a turd.
You were true flight level 142 for flight level 90. And Airbus A320 with information India.
What was it? Level 8?
Mike Whiskey Birmingham radar, hello. Descent flight level 120. Information is India.
Okay, right, turn 275 flight level 80 for descent.
India, Shamrock 2 Mike.
Yeah, that's it, Steve. I've got to do something to keep me sane through this madness, mate. It has been a crazy busy flight.
Turn left heading 325.
118305. Oh no, we're gonna delay Chris's poor stream.
Sorry, who was the other one calling?
118305.
C42 Yankee Alpha. C42 Yankee Alpha, hello, descent flight level 90, information is India.
Oh, see, I hate it when this happens.
Channel 4, correction 52 Yankee Romeo, turn right heading 120 degrees. When established,
Because you fly over the bloody field.
Right, turn 120, when established 15, descend glide, Channel 50.
It's so weird. Birmingham. Cool.
Ryanair 84 November Delta, speed 180 knots.
Excellent. Right, the approach is back in now. And then Tom,
Birmingham. X-ray Charlie, turn right heading 335, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Roger, QNH 1014, descend 4,000 feet, make the right turn now, heading 335, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Ryanair 4 Papa Victor, speed 165 knots to 4 DME.
Okay, so 335 down to 4,000. LS can come on. Approaching the ILS. Thank you so much, Tom. That means what? 18 months coming in the prime. It is good to see you here, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll be left with no viewers. Oh, you couldn't leave me. I know you couldn't. At least we get a nice view of Birmingham. Said no one ever. There we go. So Tower Freaksy's already in there.
Descend flight level 100.
Descend to 501.
Yeah, decent. That's what we're using at the moment, bud.
Ryanair 84 November Delta, turn right heading 065.
There's no nice view of Birmingham. Yeah, that's very true. Die racing, yes, mate. There you go, bud. Vibes. I don't think I saw that livery on the Indy Manager, the Air Mauritius one. Maybe that's one they might do at some point.
Shamrock 4 Papa, leave chase heading 185.
Leave chase 185.
Oh, I tell you what, Chris has done a beautiful job with this.
Right, 125 when established, descend the glide path. Ryanair 84 November Delta.
Okay, so Birmingham QNH. What did he say?
160 knots to 4 DME.
1014.
160 to 4 DME, Channel 50.
What, leaving it behind, Dad?
220 knots.
Absolutely.
Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey, speed 220 knots.
Now,
chase heading 165.
is it controlled?
Stated there not leave chase heading 165, Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey.
Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
52 Romeo, contact Tower 118.305. Goodbye.
Tower 118.305,
Okay, speed 180. Slow back nicely. We're going to go flaps 1. Bit of a slightly better descent rate, actually. And Sector Delta Charlie with halfway to 100 months. Oh, mate, that is wild. Miss Sector Delta Charlie, 50 months of the Tier 1. Good to see you, mate. An incredible supporter over all those months. I hope that you're doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Join us just before I land into Birmingham, mate. Sit back, relax. It's going to be freaking windy, mate. So, should be a good fun one. Thank you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I thought we'd go back over Birmingham. Did we not go back over Birmingham?
Good afternoon, Shark 78 Yankee, to 130.
Shark 78 Yankee, hello, descend flight level
Photogramming
110, information is India.
Maybe it was, be honest. Thank you, Sector Charlie. And then Matty's coming in with the 30 months. Matty, thank you so much, mate.
Turn right, heading 235.
Matty, really appreciate your resub. 30 months, 2.5-year resub there, mate.
Shark 2 X-ray Charlie, turn right, heading 065.
Right turn to head into 065. Shark 2 X-ray Charlie. And Steve with the year. Cheers, Steve.
Knots to 4 DME.
Guys, thank you so much for all of these. Appreciate these a hell of a lot.
6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Keeping these rolling through and keeping the stream very much active still on the numbers. It's amazing.
X-ray Charlie, turn right heading 125 when established localizer 15, descend glide path.
Roger, make a right turn 125 when established on the localizer runway 15, descend with the glide. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Nah, Steve, it's a little bit weird. Sometimes Twitch does that.
Descend flight level 80.
Okay, speed check flap 2 lock star. Well, I didn't think I'd ever be saying that Birmingham is beautiful, but this view from above makes it look fairly nice. Oh, is this the M6 or the M42 below us? Oh, maybe it's neither at the moment.
4 Papa Victor, turn right heading 2. No, disregard. Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 2.
Yeah, if you don't look too closely, then it's spot on.
Right turn heading 235, Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey.
Whenever you say yes, you just say no. Okay, we're bang on the
Shark 7
glide.
descend flight level 100.
Probably the M6. I don't bloody know.
Shamrock 4 Papa, turn right.
Well, whatever, it looks pretty darn good.
Right, 235, Shark 4
EG42 Yankee Alpha, flight heading 275.
Haven't got the field at the moment. Oh my god.
Shamrock 78 Yankee, leave chase, heading 185 at speed 220 knots.
Leave chase heading 185, speed 220 knots, Shamrock 78 Yankee.
Oh my god, the runway is there. I literally can't even see the runway when looking out the window at the moment.
Shamrock 4 Papa, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014. Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey, descent altitude 6,000
Why you said under, I'll never know. This is going to be a chonker. Whatever way in which we land it.
Yankee Alpha, descent flight level 80, speed 250 knots.
Amazing ATC by Chris.
Shamrock 78 Yankee, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, Shamrock 78 Yankee.
Busy as well on the ground in Birmingham. It's going to be busy getting back out of there as well.
Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 knots maintain until 4 DME. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 33.
Yeah, we're on now.
Right turn there, 325, Shamrock 2 Mike Whiskey.
1 hour and 11 minutes. Jesus, that is a crazy block time so far for freaking Dublin to Birmingham. No predictions. Vana Rabbit, they closed a little bit a little while ago, mate. Just under 500,000 on the points prediction there. Okay, speed check flap 3. See, this is why we need the Pyreeg Birmingham scenery, because Birmingham is actually a pretty darn good approach.
Shamrock 4 Papa, descent altitude 3,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Like, I don't know what it is about Birmingham, but I just find it a really nice landing, like a nice approach whenever we do fly in. Does look good. Yeah, Waters, we're landing. The runway is over there, and we're currently facing there.
Sherman 4 Papa, turn right, heading 060 degrees.
Right, there's
Ah, he did log on. He's logged on stream.
Whiskey descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Brilliant.
4,000 now, Shamrock, Mike Whiskey.
Sherman 2 X-ray Charlie, contact tower 118.305.
There you go, chap. 118305. Thanks to the HC, mate. Enjoy the follows. See you later.
2,500.
Go and drop him a follow, chat. Chris logged on Birmingham radar for him, or for us, which we're greatly appreciative of. Okay, did it.
Romeo, vacate left Charlie, hold Charlie 2.
You seen his title? No, what's his title?
Vacate left Charlie, hold Charlie 2, we'll expedite.
Let's have a look. London Controller has forced me to go live.
Ryanair 84 November Delta, land after the vacate.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, speed check flat full.
It was hard after the aircraft vacate, Ryanair 84 November Delta.
And we got now 180, 160 till 4.
Ryanair 737, short final by Alpha 1, line up away from my 15 and be ready on immediate run instructed.
I mean, we've lost the runway now as well. Tower, very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, fully established runway 33. You got to switch to config 4 as well.
Charlie, bearing to aircraft now to the approach from my 15. Traffic at the park to the Honda Jet, wind 182 degrees, 16 gust 27.
No problems. Continue approach runway 15, Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Okay, pause in the eyes.
Ryanair 4 November Delta, Tower, Roger, standard lift approach.
Oh no, the Ryanair has gone around again!
Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie, just moving approach speed, expect a late landing clearance.
Roger, all the way back to minimum. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie. Gun spoilers are armed.
Charlie, flight to room if we switch to the ramp. Charlie, flight to room, 851, left 1805.
1805 for the ground. You ain't buttering this. I mean, we really could do with getting it down first time. I mean, we've only got just over 2 tons of fuel. Like, we've not got much. And the problem is we've now freaking lost. We had perfect sight of the runway, but we totally lost it now. What are we? AP12 Cap 3 dual. Yeah, the runway is like over here. Yeah, we've already got our minimum value in. Oh no, I haven't already got our minimum value in. Oh, that deleted out when we flew overhead the field. 1,000 checked. Ah, no, we're good.
Medic 42 Foxtrot, confirm your hold the short Alpha 1.
Okay, 36.
Roger, thanks. Medic 42
36 from the right-hand side.
Cancel on official from hold position, Medic 42. Shark 2 Charlie, runway 15, clear to land, wind 182 degrees, 15.
Thanks very much. Runway 15, clear to land. Shamrock 2 X-ray Charlie.
Medic 42 Foxtrot, lucky day there, you were clear to line up, but they never lined hold position after the landing. Air Lingus, A320 short final high Alpha 1, light up away from my 15. Behind. Behind the Lingus, A320
Yeah, went flat full in the end.
No problem, it's safe.
Right, now the issue is we're quite far off because the wind has dropped right down. Well, certainly down for 6. Why have I got cramp? Why have I got cramp in the bottom of my... Ah! This is the worst time to get cramp, not crabs. This is the worst time to get cramp in the bottom of your foot. It's right, we're still going to grease it. Even with cramp, chat. Crabs. Yes, I've got crabs in the bottom of my foot.
100.
Checked.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Get down, you bastards. And we're down. Not bad. Spoilers. bad considering. A little bit of a long one. 60 knots. Main brakes. Automatic
Charlie,
arms.
vacate left Charlie, hold Charlie 2.
Charlie 2. Show mark 2 X-ray Charlie.
Charlie 2 X-ray Charlie, contact ground 121.805.
Thanks so much, 121.805. Show mark 2 X-ray Charlie. Okay, so we've been told that we're not going to be vacating any further onto the main taxiway. We're going to be holding short Charlie 2, which is just before the turn onto Echo. Ground call 121.805. Not bad, not bad. Could have been a little bit better. I was hoping for like a nice kick onto the centre line and then nice touchdown, but I think I tried to flare a bit too early. Still safe enough on the old landing. Hey, Finn's coming in with a resub, mate. We'll grab that once we park up, mate. Flight directors, LS. Got a very good afternoon to you. Shamrock to X-ray Charlie, vacated Charlie 2.
Shamrock to X-ray Charlie, welcome to the best airport in the Midlands. Second left Delta, right Victor, stand 58.
Delta Victor 258. Thanks very much. Shamrock to X-ray Charlie. Welcome to the... Oh, hang on. Did he say second best airport? Okay. If it's the second best, what's the first best? Or what's the best?
This is the best. Second best is... second best is Cardiff. Because that's definitely in the Midlands.
That's not in the Midlands! Fair play. Right, we're going to stop the chrono there.
Go back to ready for departure.
Apologies for that time, over right now on 40, Quebec, 10 back to Tower 183.
I thought he said that it was the... Oh, hang on, did he say Delta? Yeah, Delta Victor.
Thank you.
I thought he said that Birmingham was the second best airport. Originally, I thought he said it was the best. But, yeah. Yeah, Leeds is quite vibey. Well, there we go, chap. I hope you enjoyed that madness of a flight. That was absolutely crazy. Kai Reeg, please can you hurry up with Birmingham? I need this scenery in my life. 58 gates. 58. There we go. Right, we'll grab some of these. Pono, thank you for your raid, mate. Much appreciated. And Finn coming in with the 6 months. Can't wait for the 350, mate. Neither can I. I done my first maiden voyage flight in it.
Cannot wait for the
yeah, sorry about that. Finn, thank you, mate. Yeah, I done my my first maiden voyage flight in the 350 yesterday, and it's made me even more excited. Thanks, Finn. And then Avi, thank you for the 16 months coming in with the tier 1. Avi, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers for your resub. Is there going to be a free stand up here with the all the other Aer Linguses? No, I done my flight in 2020 yesterday. Sorry, 2024 yesterday. Is there like 3 aircrafts on one stand? Yeah. Oh, Childish Gavin, there's no set date yet, mate. Unfortunately, it'll be soon though. It'll be pretty soon. Okay, taxi side off. We won't bother with single engine taxi and APU. We're getting pretty close to stand now anyway. Thanks, guys. Appreciate those subscriptions. There's a nice Qatar 777. Oh, I'm not sure, Ghosty. I don't know what mine was like. Okay, so 126. Sorry, gate 58. Nice marshaller to bring us in. There's a Eurowings right in front of you. I saw no Eurowings.
331 left on Tango Alpha, hold Alpha 1 runway 15.
Tango Alpha, hold Alpha 1 runway 15, reading 331.
Why are we stopping there? We're nowhere near the stop mark.
Good afternoon, Ryder 1 Victor, Charlie 1 3 Victor, but just confirm when we are pushing. Is there going to be a push by the lead or just...
Fine. I'll trust you, GSX. I will trust you. Fanny, no problems, mate. You're a legend. You take care, mate. Okay, so idle the power. An hour and 22 blocks to block, and we'll shut down 2 and 1. Wow. Well, I'll tell you something. That was a flight and a half. Yeah, CL13 funded. The optimization, it's not the best. It's definitely not my best performing airports. It's just so highly detailed, mate. But, oh my God, we need a Birmingham scenery so bad. This looks rubbish. Okay, vehicle light off. See what signs. This parking is isolated. Ground services are not available. And what does that even mean? Looks par for the course of Birmingham. Standard, really, isn't it? Trust me, it definitely ain't isolated at the moment. What do you mean the stand is isolated, you stupid, stupid thing? I mean, this is where it wanted us to go to. This is karma. I'm receiving karma from FSDT for not updating GSX. Karma is a bitch. How am I going to push back? Oh, fuck off, GSX. Stupid thing. No, I actually don't think it's anything to do with the scenery. I think it's to do with... I don't think it's anything to do with GSX. It's to do with the bloody scenery. I'm sure last time I flew into here, it was pretty broken. So, yeah. Anyway. Well, there we go. A very welcome, Dan. That was wild. I'm sure we had a similar issue last time we flew into it before. Ground crew went on strike. No, that's literally what happened. Coolio. We'll go grab the landing rate as well. And Stealth Rooster's coming in with the 28 months. Stopped too early. I mean, to be fair, we stopped where GSX told us to stop. So, yeah. I wonder whether there's maybe a new GSX profile. I'll have to have a look. Stealth Rooster, thank you for the 28 months, mate. Coming in with the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Another resub. I have been non-stop today. Thank you, mate. No, it's still the same GSX profile. Yeah, it must be the scenery. We'll have to do a nice little pushback. Yeah, it's nothing to do with GSX. It's all to do with the scenery. It's a pretty crap scenery. So, yeah. Thank you, Stealth Rooster, mate. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. We will end the flight and review the flight. Right, spot on the landing rate, touchdown, or spot on the touchdown zone. Centre line tracking, considering the winds that we had weren't too bad. Or wasn't too bad. Managed to just about get in the touchdown zone. What are we saying on the old landing rate? I definitely done less than or more than 200 feet per minute, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, it was a close prediction. Holy moly. Jeez, there is aircraft rocketing out of here. Chat, you just don't have the skills like I do. See, this is the issue. You just do not have the skills. You love, 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 love to see it. Why can't I select the prediction? Chat, you might be raging, because I actually can't select a winner on the prediction at the moment. Oh, there we go. Bash. Right, hopefully that's going to work. People that had won their points there would have been fuming. Would have been absolutely raging. They've just opened 28 left at Dublin. Oh, we're going to have a changed runway on the way back in. There you go, though. That was a wild, wild flight. It's so busy here. It's literally so freaking busy. Oh, I've got an idea. What about if I do this? EGBB. We'll just delete out the GSX profile. Never seen Birmingham so busy. Neither have I, mate. No, parking is still isolated. Okay, well, it's definitely the scenery then. Bullshit. Bullshit. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that, chat. That was, yeah, a pretty wild flight, that's for sure. Nah, even the reposition doesn't work. The reposition aircraft doesn't work. Honestly, I love it, though. I've just had a look at my viewer count. There's 687 people. I always say this. We can do all of these wacky flights. We've already done that with GS6. We can do all these wacky flights. We can do flights in, like all of these amazing approaches. Dublin to Edinburgh, or Dublin to Birmingham will bring in the most amount of viewers. Why do you like these flights so much? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's freaking crazy, though. Yeah, I wouldn't even say most boring route, because it was literally the funnest flight that I've done, or one of the funnest flights that I've done this week. Like, the ATC, that Dublin ATC was brilliant. Birmingham was quality as well. Maybe it's a Sunday. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe it was a good idea to do this flight then today. Right, let's go and have a look at what our next flight is going to be. I have definitely got the feeling that my next call sign isn't going to be available. I might have to make... So it'd be the Shamrock 26 Mike. What's the likelihood of that still being free? Yeah, I kind of expected that. I kind of expected that. Any other call signs they use? End the stream now and raid our controller. Shamrock next to you has it. That's all right. We'll grab something else. What about Shamrock 263? Has that been taken? There we go. We'll roll with that one. So we'll do the same flight number, but instead of being the Shamrock 26 Mike, we'll just do it as Shamrock 263. That works out quite well. Quick legs, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they aren't actually the quickest flights because it's so busy at Birmingham and it was so busy out of Dublin. So a Dublin-Birmingham rotation is going to probably take a fair bit of time. It's going to probably take a fair bit of time today. But, hey, I'm not in any rush, I suppose. I suppose we've got pretty much all day. What's the football like today? What's the 2 o'clock kickoff? I know what the 4 o'clock kickoff is. Newcastle Forest. That'll be a good game. I approve this. We're live for the chaos. We like seeing you sweat. That's all right, mate. I like sweating a little bit. Miss Josh, hello. Oh, enjoy. Phoenix to... Is that Fresno, I think? Now in finals 1-5. Look, stunning. Mate, how nice was that? That approach was absolutely stunning, to be fair. I never thought I would say that I would enjoy a flight into Birmingham as much as I did. It's just a shame that the scenery, the Macau scenery, is so shit. Why is the Macau simulation scenery so crap? Know you wanna party, listen to your body. It was Fresno, was it? Gotcha. Right, guys, just before we go and plan the next flight, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. So don't go anywhere, and then we'll be cracking on with the return leg. Yeah, and it doesn't even work with GSX. I mean, seriously? Not sure, agreed, Lucky, mate. I would, if you want to know anything about hobbies, mate, I explain pretty much everything a lot and pretty well in my CBDLC video, mate. It's for the Phoenix, but what? PV in Birmingham would be enjoyable for many reasons. That is very true. Big seller, mate. Oh my God, hey. Honestly, I love 12s so much, but why do they go everywhere? It's like flakes. Oh, what? Easier since it's working. Mate, I'm jealous. Teach me your ways. Right. Let's go and do a flight plan. Yeah, we've been given a right dud stand. Okay, so Birmingham, Dublin, Avery 20. What is it? Echo India, Delta Echo Golf. Go away, Eddie. Nobody wants to see your A350 screenshots. I'm joking. Hello, mate. Good to see you. That's it, band. Stop teasing everyone. Hey, plan on pushing. I'll do one via Phoenix. What? Well. Extra fuel, that's true. I'm not sure what you mean, Zocker. Not too sure what you mean. Welcome into the stream, though, mate. Welcome. In my FS20 the AF80 doesn't work. Well, the A380 isn't meant to work in 2024 anyway. It's not for 2024, but yeah. People have used it without any issue. I've used it without any issue. I'm not sure about that issue, though, mate. Heathrow V2, unfortunately, that's now been delayed until post A350 release, which I want to cry about because I was so excited for. I was so excited for that. Yeah, week commencing the 3rd. That's it. Okay, so let's go and import that. Oh, okay, Zocker, I see what you mean. I have heard people have that issue. I personally haven't had that issue, so I don't really know what the fix is, to be honest with you, bud. Sorry to say. Look at that for traffic. It's actually so nice. Like, I must admit, I know the scenery isn't that great here at Birmingham, but it's so nice to see an airport rather than Gatwick or Heathrow or Edinburgh, for example, or Manchester get all the traffic. It's so cool to see Birmingham getting a lot of traffic. I just wish we had the Pyreeg scenery. That would make it even better, but there we go. I suppose you can't have everything. Oh, when Pyreeg releases East Edinburgh, it'd be proper busy here, definitely. Should have done Luton. If only, eh? If only. I'm sure Luton probably would have been absolute chaos, though, with the amount of people here. When are you going to stream the A50? Next week, mate. Next week. In the same time at which the release window begins. So it could be anywhere between Monday and... what is it? Friday. There you go. So anything during that period. How many minutes? Oh, it depends when we depart out of here. Ahmed, there's a lot of people flying out of Birmingham at the moment, mate, so it's probably not going to be the quickest departure. But we're going to start turning around now. Right, okay, if GSX isn't working, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do reset. I'm going to re-import. And then I'm just going to do an instant load of the Phoenix if that isn't working. Monday through to Thursday. Is that what the window is? It's the 24th to the 28th, which is Friday, yeah. So any time between there, the 350 is going to be releasing. Okay, so return leg. We flew the 262, or what is it, 2 X-ray Charlie. We're now going to fly the Shamrock 263 Birmingham back to Dublin. 46 minutes on the way back. Will it be 46 minutes? Probably not. It's got that point merge arrival, so we'll probably cut up a little bit of that. So 46 minutes back to a very windy Dublin. And yeah, we'll go and start getting everything in. Yeah, Monday to Friday, that's it. Oh yeah, there is the VATSIM event, isn't there, on Friday? I'll have to have a look at what that actually is and see if I can do something that coincides with that event with the Airbus A350. I mean, you'd think that it would definitely be out by then, right? Okay, right, let's go get the flight plan in. Up in the sky. Ba-na-na-na. There's been many hints now saying that it's Wednesday. Again, there's I'm sure there's provisional dates that InnyBuilds have got in mind. I'm sure they've got like an exact day to which they're, or certainly a small, very small time frame in which they want to get it out by. But you know how it is with release. Everything can change in a blink of an eye, right? MSFS could release a beta update and it might be like, yeah, the plane literally doesn't work anymore. And it'd be like, oh. I honestly, I would love to say that I would be shocked. I would love to be... not shocked. What's the word? Let's just say, you know that meme where it pretends to be shocked? So, Yeah. I actually have said date for well over a month. They just have to safety net with a week. Oh, of course, mate. Of course. Check this for the event. Above city lights. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, gotcha. Oh, excellent. And we've got some really great airport choices there. Yeah, we'll definitely do something that coincides with one of those events. Probably what we'll do is we'll do if we've got the A350 on Thursday, we'll do like Thursday night into Friday morning and land into like Singapore or Hong Kong or something like that into one of the events, and then I'm sure we could do something in between Doha and Dubai, and then see what obviously time we're on to in the evening. Although I said I wanted to do the F&O, didn't I? So yeah, maybe we can do that flight inbound to like Singapore or Hong Kong, and then we can start the F&O flight. Amop, hello mate, welcome in, good to see ya. Okay, Shamrock 263. Oh. I'm typing the freaking call sign into the cruise flight level. Nice one, Jamie. Ollie's pushing back already. Love it. Does Delivery have PDC? Delivery does have PDC, so we'll go and grab one of those. So I imagine it will probably be very, 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 very busy. What did the X say to the boiling water? I need a little time to get hard. I just got laid. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Okay, so gate numbers 58 here at Birmingham. The alias information is Juliet. And we'll be sending PDC requests to EGBB. Marlon, hello, mate. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, my God. Sorry, not Big Snow, that's it. I was genuinely wetting myself. I was pissing myself in a 757 spy stream when you joined, and he said, hello, not Big Snow. Or not Box Snow or something like that. I was genuinely wetting myself. Think I'm getting back into flights. Really enjoying it. Mate, the reason you're enjoying it is because London controller flights are just freaking elite, mate. Only you do. That's the sole reason, mate. That's why. Okay, so departure out of Birmingham. It is runway 15 and Leuven 1 Yankee. There we go. So we'll go and shut that in for departure. He's a French bully. Okay, flight director's on. Not Big Snow. Yeah, I'm no longer gonna call you Tracksuit anymore. I'm now gonna call you Not Big Snow from now on. Or not Box Snow. What was it, Marlon? Was it not Big Snow or not Box Snow? I can't remember which one it was. I'm sure it was one of the two. Hello, not Big Snow. Not Big Snow. Oh, man, I love 757 Spy. What a legend. Right, that's the prelim. I want the final one. Okay, 162. We're pretty heavy on the way back. Ah, there we go. So, cleared to Dublin, runway 15, Leuven 1 Yankee, 0732 Juliet, delivery frequency, Roger Dodger. Oh, hang on, was 0732. Thank you, Birmingham delivery. Remember when Not Big Snow slammed the 380? Oh yes, Marlon. We were all watching your landing in Discord, and I must admit we were pissing ourselves. Your PC was absolutely, your PC just wanted to literally die. Your PC was hating life. PC was on its last legs. It's a bastard. Was you doing that in 2020 or 2024? The AC message thing that lights up right when you get to CBWC. Oh, Chat, honestly, I want to get permission from NJ to show you some of my screenshots from this flight yesterday. I'm sure you could just imagine what the screenshots were like on this departure out of Dubai. It was so good. Ask Eddie. No, MJ's the main man. MJ's the main man. To be fair, I think I deleted him actually. I'm sure they're probably in my recycling bin or something like that. No, Shamrock. For testers, the testers are able to share screenshots sort of freely now. Streamers are still locked in terms of what we can share. So yeah, I'm unable to share screenshots or sort of share any opinions, good or bad, or good and bad, either or at the moment. Yeah, we're not to be trusted. Streamers can't be trusted. It's because we have Kenko in our group. Of course we're not to be trusted. 59.3 for the zero fuel weight and zero fuel weight central gravity 31, a block fuel of 7.6. Andre, hello mate, welcome in. Can you share how shitty your landing with a 350 was? I will be able to zoom in slightly on my 350 landing. Here you go. Textbook. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Nice cheeky little Yankee 4 vacate. Doozy, hello mate. I take it you enjoyed the raid on Friday night. Did you enjoy the F&O? EGBB-15. They'll be sending the 350 in stats once they... Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice. Okay, so have they swung the runway round to 28 left at Dublin now? Yeah, okay, so it's now going to be via Bagso 4 Lima. Okay, when they're up into 3 flights a day, gotcha. Gotcha. Via Obinu. I think it's via Obinu. Yeah, Connor, mate. I'll post the command up. There you go, bud. Yeah, my 2024 was just not loading in today, mate. No matter what I'd done, it just would not load. So, it was one of those days today where I just quite frankly couldn't be arsed with its bullshit. So I was like, close down, install everything. I had the Dublin scenery installed. I had the Phoenix installed. I think it needed an update for 2020, but yeah, I quickly gave it an update and I was like, you know what? We'll just do it in freaking 2020. I was like, I'm not missing out on a day streaming because it's not freaking working. Never heard of him, Luke, to be honest. I'll have to have a listen and see what I think. Do I know Trucker Tim? Your accent sounds so similar. Trucker Tim. Is he a YouTuber? Is he a streamer? What's the deal, mate? Trucker Tim. Okay, so add to AOT menu. PDC. That's fine. Think he's a trucker, do you think? Oh, bloody hell. Trey found that incredibly funny. That's got me dying. I'm gonna have to hear this Trucker Tim's accent. Someone said you sound like someone else before and you sounded so different. Somebody said I sounded like someone before and they had like a freaking Brummie accent. I was like, what? Do you know what? The funny thing is, like, loads of people always join my stream. And, like, if somebody asks where you from, people think that I'm from the north. And I'm like the epitome of a southerner. Where you from? I'm from Birmingham. From Liverpool. Calm down. Okay, so full length figures runway 15. Optimum no, off. Full length runway 15. Conversation overload. Just keep up. As long as he's causing no issues, mate, then he's certainly allowed to fly, mate. You defo don't sound northern. Definitely not. Whenever I had Scouse, I think of Fireman Sam. Was Fireman Sam Scouse? Fireman Sam, he's on his way. Oh my god, I can't even remember the song. I used to love Fireman Sam. Fireman Sam was Welsh. Oh yeah, there you go. But Liverpool is quite close to Wales, isn't it? Okay, so take off runway 15, 145, 145, 148, flap 2, and flex temp 65. Same thing, yeah. Pretty much. Depends what part of Wales, yeah. I mean, in terms of Cardiff, from Cardiff, no, it's quite a way. This looks so hard. I haven't got my sim yet. How long did it take you to understand commercial? What, like flying Airbuses, mate? Probably many years down the line, mate, after I first got on that sim. I never really used to fly. I used to literally only control. Lav, no problem at all, mate. We've been given no exact date yet, mate. It's still unknown just yet about the exact date at which we're going to be showcasing the 350. Hopefully there'll be a small window at which we'll be able to do a pre-release showcase for, but potentially if it gets towards the back end of the window and obviously things still haven't moved, then it might just be a case that they release it. We don't know yet, mate. We're obviously still waiting to hear the final word from indie builds and stuff like that, so we unfortunately don't know yet either. Okay, right, shall we go and start thinking about getting out of here, because it is fucking busy. Yeah, no, CR30 Thunder, it won't be anything like the iFly. Again, I do think people are very quick to say, oh, the iFly situation was so bad, but the reason the iFly situation was as it wasn't through them not wanting to release it for that long. It was the fact that they had to take that, or well, not that they had to take that long. There was obviously a massive bug. You know, there was a massive bug with the displays, which took them a long time to fix. And it sort of had only creeped in after they'd sent it to streamers. So, yeah. I don't know what you mean, Yonix, mate, to be honest. 121805. Right, let's go and see how busy it is on delivery.
Roger, contact ground, 112-25, taxi help, Shamrock 267.
Delivery, very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 263. We got the PDC stand 58 and requesting pushback and engine stop, please.
Shamrock 263. Hold position, contact Birmingham ground 121.805. Have a good stream, Jamie, and hopefully there's no go around for Dublin.
We'll see. Hold position 128.05. Thanks very much, Shamrock 263. Lovely.
Around delivery with tower, and I'll let you know.
Over to ground. I fly the quarter size of any other dev. Yeah. I mean, indie builds are a huge team. They got a lot of testers.
Your taxi Delta right Victor stand 558.
Okay, so we're not going to be able to use GSX, so we're going to have to try and do a GSX pushback, which could be interesting. Got a very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 263, gate 58, requesting pushback and engine stop, please.
Shamrock 263, I've just got one aircraft behind you, after that's cleared, I'll push you, push and start to proof face to west.
No probs, after the company's clear, push and start a proof face west, Shamrock 263. Beacon lights, which hopefully will disconnect that there. And we're good to go. Twitch is being really weird today. Like, the chats are not updated. 1 minute that chat's fast, then the minute that chat's faster.
Shamrock 26 light contact, Birmingham Tower now 11830.
We don't have GSX, so we got to try and do a GSX pushback. Sorry, we're going to try and do a Phoenix pushback, not a GSX one. If the A380 is as good as expected, sorry, 850 is as good as expected, I'd put them ahead of the PMDG. Yeah, mate, you're going to have to wait and see what it's like when you pick it up or when you watch streams, mate. I mean, you know, trailers are made to look good, right? It's It's when you really get your hands on the plane, then you can sort of see what you really think of the plane.
Shamrock 26 Mike, contact Birmingham Tower now 118305.
And then you can make your own opinion.
Shamrock 26 Mike.
Oh yeah, Reese, for sure. This is the Macau sim doggo. It's not the best scenery in the world. It's okay.
Tower 118-3005, EC2 kilo.
This is so good. Chat, I don't know about you guys, but I am actually loving seeing a different airport this busy. I feel like it's always these, you know, your Heathrows, your Edinburghs, your Manchester are always busy. It's so nice to see Birmingham busy. It's just a shame the scenery ain't a bit better. No, Ollie, it isn't. It really, really, really isn't a great time. I said, though, it always happens, though, mate. There's always at least one day a week where the sim breaks. It's a standard. Car park there. Got a few 2Es here as well. So we've got a 2E who's flying out to Hurghada, a 2E that's off to Malaga. Oh. Yeah, somebody said they're back on 2-8 left at the moment. Does that mean we're going to get a massive crosswind on the way in? It is 21 degrees 50. Yeah, it's going to be quite a crosswind back into Dublin. Yeah, me too, Lucidity. Mine isn't issues with loading the A-friend, but I got these really weird cockpit reflections, and it's very dark. Makes the cockpit really odd. So I'm hoping that as soon as they get the 350 sorted and released, they're gonna then do some work on the 300, A300. Very point Connor made, I think, on the Indy Showcase. And it should not. No, it's so true. It's so true, Marcus. Yeah, we watched it at the time, and I was like, oh, dig, 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 dig. Burn, baby, burn. Nah, it's true. You know, if you're buying a 50, 60, 70 pound aircraft, you don't want to have to be spending another, albeit £5, £10 on a sound pack, right? Cool. So Shamrock 205 gives us a little bit of room.
Shamrock 263, if you can get out there, you push and start to 365.
Right, will this work? Oh God. Now this is where we really miss GSX. And I moan about GSX, but when you don't have GSX, you realise how much you miss it. That'll be interesting. We'll see how we get on. Oh, right, we're off. Okay, ignition start. And we'll have engine number 1. Use pushback helper. See, the thing is, I don't really see the point in using pushback helper. It's literally once in a blue moon where GSX doesn't work. Oh, really, Steve? I suppose maybe for separation it works. It works quite well. Please, sir, pay attention to a cabin crew closest to you. Elliot, it doesn't work at this stand for some reason. Who needs GSX? When you see this pushback, you'll see that we don't need it. Single engine taxi, yeah, I bet, mate. Certainly with how crazy it's been in and out of here, mate. I mean, that is quite impressive, you've got to admit. You've got to admit, that is quite impressive. Considering that's pretty much eyeballed. Oh, that is sick, mate. I'm just going to mute the frequency for the moment. Okay, so we're going to leave the APU on. Single engine taxi, yellow elect pump, taxi light can come on. Flaps are going to be 2 for departure. James, holy moly. That is a name I have not seen in ages. How are you, mate? How's life treating you? Good to see you, mate. Bloody hell. That is a name I have not seen in donkeys. Most companies' SOP is to leave the APU on for engine start. Can you watch this quick? Any videos I will probably watch when we get Evan. Although this looks quite sick. Oh, that sounds literally insane. What's that even from? No way, James. Oh, sick. Yeah, mate. I'm doing good. Still here. I suppose that's what can be said. Yeah, still here, mate. Still here doing my thing. India Foxtrot Echo F35. It sounds unbelievably good. Okay, there. We're clear on the left side, clear on the right-hand side. Taxi out of Birmingham. Now, I have no idea. Victor and Delta, or I might get a right onto Tango. Some things haven't changed. No, mate, you're still here, plodding away. Channel 263, requesting taxi, please. Should have set off blocks.
263, there's the right air pushing in front of you from stand 5-4 left. You can taxi just behind him there.
Roger, any chance maybe we can make the right turn onto Tango and head up that way?
If you can make it, then that's fine, yeah.
Okay, up Tango, and where would you like us thereafter?
It's going to be Tango and Alpha, Honda Point Alpha 1, runway 15.
Excellent. Tango and Alpha, Honda Point Alpha 1, runway 15. Shamrock 263. Cool. There's somebody pushing in front of us, but we're going to make the right turn onto Tango and work our way round and up that way.
All stations on the ground at Birmingham, anything yet to push now is going to be about 10 to 15 minutes before departure.
Jesus Christ, I'm glad we got pushed when we did. If you're just pushing now, 10 to 15 minutes until departure. Holy moly. Good luck, chap.
Contact Birmingham Tower 18305, bye-bye.
18305, bye-bye, Chunky.
Okay, so we'll
Tower 11830 bye-bye.
Gotta do 118305 down here.
11830 for Shamrock 205, bye-bye.
And Shamrock 267 also, same for you, Tower 11830.
He's just restarted when trying to launch MSFS 2024. That's just flight sim for you, mate. That is just flight sim things, eh?
267.
Right, we're racing our way out of Birmingham. Get me out of here. This is what I done after the Aston Villa game. Got out of Birmingham as quickly as I could. James, it's unbelievable. We've got an A350 coming next week as well, mate. Which the community are well excited for. Top of the morning to you, Carly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Carly. Thank you, thank you. So I've heard. So, yeah. Shit is going to go absolutely crazy next week. When that releases. But, yeah, should be good fun. No, mate, that's sick. I didn't even know that you'd got out to Hong Kong. Do you know what? It's actually weird. I was thinking a couple of months ago now. But I remember thinking, you know, James hasn't been here in quite a while, and Spurs are doing really shit. we were like 15th, 16th at this time, and I was like, there's a few people that I've not heard from for a little while that I know are going to come out the woodworks. Be like, oh, Spurs are shit, Spurs are shit. I was thinking you might have been one of them, but yeah. Oh, really, mate? Oh, amazing. We're in the mud, mate. Yeah, your lot started off quite well, but you've You've petered off a little bit, haven't you? Or tailed off. I assume we're going to get non-stop A350 streams soon. Yeah, I must admit, I don't have many plans to fly much else for a good couple of weeks. I have fought my long-haul urge for... When was my last long haul? Oh, my last long haul was cross the land. So, yeah, I am now well in the mood for long hauls.
263, thanks for making the best airport in the Midlands an absolute mess. You can contact Tower Air 118305. Bye-bye.
It is my absolute pleasure. 118305, thanks to the grade 8C, mate. Chevrolet 263.
No problem. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Legends. Okay, so what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anybody inbound as well? It does look like there's many inbounds, so it's literally just all outbounds. I'm going to start up my engine then. So yellow elect pumps on. Engine number 2. What the hell just happened there? Don't know what disconnected. Sure you've already tested the A50 hidden thrust? No, mate. You can go and have a look on my Volanta and you can go and be nosy at my flight from yesterday.
Shark 267, Birmingham Tower, good afternoon.
Tower, good afternoon to you, Shamrock 263.
Shark 263, Birmingham, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Okay, engine number 2. 350 release day, so bad 320 ops out of Heathrow. You could have turned Volanta off. Why? Why would I have turned Volanta off? I wanted to turn Volanta on so I had a landing rate. I mean, that's it from me now. That's my last A350 flight until I can, you know, actually fly on stream.
Flip take off runway 15, 2 kilo.
Obviously, I wanted to do that one yesterday to test it.
A320 via Alpha 1 line of plate, runway 15 behind.
But now I'm not planning on flying it hardly at all between now and release. Or until I get the green light to stream, of course.
I don't control out that far, sir. You just have position. Call me when you're on the approach.
Coolio, so he's jet rolling. God, that Tui's got a long one, hey? Flying to Hurghada. Davidu, sometime next week, mate. As I've said a couple of times, no set release date just yet, or no set release window. Well, no release date specifically, or for pre-release streams, the same thing, mate. They're going to keep us updated as and when we can. What is Birmingham to Hurghada? 5.5 hours?
From Bravo, you can continue at Alpha 1.
Oh, there is another one in front, actually. I thought it was only 2 more other ones in front of me. I'll tell you one thing, just figured out how many of our VATSIM generation. It's crazy, mate. It's good to see. It's very, 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 very good to see. It's good to see, you know, that people are doing well for themselves. I mean, I've been doing this now on Twitch for coming up to 6 years in June, which is very scary.
Easy to 8 kilo, man, in the car 1-2, that's the right, sir. 1-2.8, easy to
Ollie. There you go, mate.
470, runway 15, clear for takeoff in 180 degrees.
If like too much when it's out, yeah, no, absolutely, see how funny funner. I definitely want that, you know, magic of flying it on stream. So, yeah, I mean, yesterday I'd done a very bog standard flight. It was like how I usually would set up, load the aircraft, do the overhead, set up the flight plan, all of that jazz, as I would do a normal flight on stream. I didn't test out any of the failures or anything like that. I just wanted to give the plane a fly as a quick test, right? I don't know, Robbie. Honestly, I've said it quite a few times. A lot of people have asked me what my first flight's going to be. I have no idea just yet. The one time I don't fly to my local airport, you bring all the... I know, mate. It's so good. We had an approach controller on earlier, but I think Chris has gone to do his own flights today, who was on approach. But yeah, there usually isn't the most amount of ATC here in Birmingham. Nah, first flight on stream though. Oh, really? 2 guests down. Yeah, it's the same for me streaming, right? It did. Sean, I had the Flight Factory 350, but never flew it. It was very, very, very rubbish, really. The reason people didn't mind it was because it was a 350, right? That's it. But it was pretty piss poor. So yeah, it was quite a magical experience. Obviously, I can't really, I can't give any opinions yet, good or bad, about what I think of the 350 at the moment. But yeah. Thanks for making Birmingham busy. No, Dan, my pleasure, mate. It's been nice to be busy. Oh, Mr. 2K Delta's coming in with a 550 just before we depart out of Birmingham. Thank you, mate. I actually think that might be the first sub-bomb of the day. It's been a bloody busy day of flying here so far, mate. We're probably going to get a couple of minutes, well, about 15 minutes in cruise to chill because there isn't any on Route 80, which I'm kind of happy about, actually. Just gives us a bit of time to chill on the way back to Dublin. 2K Delta, thank you so much. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for 2K Delta dropping the 5 gifted tier 1s, mate? Thank you for an amazing, amazing contribution. You went crazy on Friday as well. Was it Friday or was it Thursday? It was one of the 2 days where I know you went mental. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. They go to Pulito, Etuski, Granchi Card, and Wanderer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to get started. That means the world. Cheers, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Appreciate the 5 gifted. And then Jake's coming in with the 90 months of the Prime. Jake, a very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for your Prime subscription, Jake. Welcome in. Cheers, 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 mate. Thanks, guys. In the queue of the Aer Linguses. I don't have any lighting settings. Calculus, mate. Nope. Sorry. Mummy Payne was in the building. Thanks for the tip for the A380. It works. Oh, okay, good soccer. Yeah, I don't really know what I suggested, to be honest, but yeah. Oh, I do use Rex Atmos. That's true. Yeah, which definitely changes some bits and bobs with the lighting. Headset dent is crazy. Was it bad? Yeah, probably. I ain't got much hairspray at the top of my hair, so it's probably all over the place. Okay, Alpha 1, short runway 15. No, you're most welcome, mate. Thank you again, Jake, with a resub, and 2K Delta, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Appreciate both of those subscriptions. 2K Delta, especially with the 5 gifted sub bomb, mate. Oh, no shit. You know what? I need to do that. I need to update my Rex. Yeah, no, I actually haven't got the latest version of it. Yeah, I mean, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with that Rex Atmos now. It just looks weird. And Argon, mate, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Good win for a change. I know, mate. That is 3 wins on the trot for Spurs. Yeah, we needed that one, mate, definitely. Thank you, Argon, mate. 30th sub of the stream. It's 20 months. Thank you for the Prime, mate.
Be ready, inbound traffic at 6 miles.
Thanks so much. We'll line up runway 15 and Roger, Shamrock 263. Okay, landing traffic at 6 miles. Oh, it's another Aer Lingus.
Target number 266, Silence 15.
Shark 266 bearing target A, continue approach runway 15, just minimum approach speed, company traffic to the parent.
Ah, Robbie, it's better than where we were a couple of weeks ago, mate.
Copy, reducing minimum approach speed and expect late trains 266.
Yeah, there we go. That's all in. So we're clear right side. I can't see that Aer Lingus guy at the moment. Clear left side with the company rolling. Or the company on the upwind, actually, now. Thanks, Arga, mate. Really appreciate the subscription there, mate.
Shark 267, report your level.
1-0 Forest already.
Shark 267, monitor unit.
I think that Newcastle have got a long afternoon ahead. He said be ready for an immediate.
Shark 263 inbound, traffic 3 miles, runway 15, clear for takeoff, wind 180 degrees, 15 goes 26.
15 clear for takeoff, rolling now, Shark 263. Okay, Maverick 65, SRS runway, and auto thrust. Wind is, what, gusting 26 from the right-hand side. Probably going to need a fair bit of rudder input. 100 knots checked. We've got to turn off the packs. P1, rotor. God, that was quite a quick rotation, wasn't it? What's the right climb, Garrett? Yeah.
Shark 266, runway 15, clear for land, wind 180 degrees, 15 goes 26.
Yeah, that actually was not bad, considering it was quite windy. I've got a lot of full...
hotel golf behind landing A320, short
as you can tell, I had quite a bit of rudder in there. First climb. Oh, yes. I forgot about sim effects in 2020. It's very nice to see them, actually. No messing about at all. Coming through 2,500 now for Shamrock 263.
Shark 263, thank you. Monitor Unicom 2, that's 1
over to Unicom, thanks very much for your AT station, Shamrock 263, take care. Speed check flat 1 over to Unicom 122, that's some LA. And away we go. Are they just NPCs? No, they are real people. So all of the other people you've been hearing, they are not AI generated. They are all real humans who are spending their Sundays flying fake planes, as you do. I couldn't think of a better way to spend a Sunday, to be honest, chat. I couldn't think of a better way. Jamie's an NPC, but the rest are real. Yeah. Fair play, that. Fair play. Speed check flaps up. And we'll keep the climb coming in. So first climb over, climb level 240 blue. Ground spoilers disarmed. Better way to spend a Sunday would be flying real planes. Maybe not flying them. I'd like to be on a real plane going somewhere, yes. But I was speaking with my mate last night, and he was on minimum rest. And he was up at 4 a.m. to do a Tenerife. I was like, yeah, that's not very nice. Yeah, no. It's those times where you're like, yeah, that don't sound very fun. Up in the sky. Do. Okay, standard pressure, standard, and standards. It's just two set. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's based in the UK, so after a Tenerife and back, and yeah. No, Jose, unfortunately not, mate. It's such a shame. We've not had a weather radar in the Phoenix for forever, mate. Isn't really any in Flight Sim. Or in MSFS, anyway. We used to have some really nice weather radars back in P3D. On the PMDG planes, the weather radars were brilliant, but we've never really had anything concrete in terms of weather radars in the new sim. Okay, approach 10,000 feet, landing lights can come off. Yeah, exactly. It's nothing to do with the developers. It's not out of the wants to not implement one. I hope your viewers enjoy your flight. Oh, thank you very much. Hope whoever that was. Who was that? Easy 2956. Hope you enjoy your flight too. Yeah, so some developers do have a weather radar, and it's a very basic weather radar. It's like a 2D weather radar, so it doesn't really pick up the proper weather, to be fair. But, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, so we've already turned off the landing lights, approaching through 10,000 feet. I'm not a fan of this song. There we go. Fancied a bit of Bruno Mars. Yeah, yeah. Bam, bam. And Jeeble, thank you for the follow as well. Zigoff, thank you for your follow. Cool Loaf of Bread. Oh, Dreams. Jay with the follows. Jesus, loads of follows today. Chat has been so busy today. Like, extra busy. Oh, and talking about legends. Hello, mate. Mr. Jet Pilot coming in with a 90 months to the tier 1. Jet Pilot, good afternoon, sir. Approaching through 10,000 feet. Pretty stable in flight. We go landing lights. Sorry, seatbelt signs off. I did see you was live earlier, mate, Jet Pilot. I didn't actually get the chance to pop in and say hello. But, yeah, mate, hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the 19, mate. Hope you're well. Did you buy the 59? No, I'm not planning on buying one. I'm actually off to my PC building company. Not the week coming, the following week. And I'm doing some upgrades to my PC. So I think I'm upgrading to the new AMD chips. So I think I'm moving up to the 9800X3D stuff. And chucking all of that in. And then obviously I'm going to have to get a new motherboard as well, because my motherboard is Intel only. So I got to swing that all around. But no, I'm not planning on getting a 4090. The only reason I would get a 5090 is if they've got one and they're like, oh, Jamie, would you like a 5090? If they've got a 5090 and they offer it and they're like, would you like it? I'm like, oh, how am I going to say no to that? Even if they do, like, say, oh, it's going to be $2,000. I'm like, yeah, go on then. Go on. No, I know, Victor. To be fair, if it was there, I would be able to sell my, I'd be able to sell my 4090 for a decent price anyway, so, yeah. Oh, did you really, Murph? Oh, brilliant. It's good to know. Yeah, I'm not having the best of luck in 2024 with my i9 at the moment. So, yeah, I think the CPU is definitely what's holding me back a little bit. So, yeah. Could you make me feel like... Yeah, absolutely, Steve. And you get the big bucks from streaming, you'd never say no. Well, I suppose the beautiful thing is the better the content, you know, the more people that watch the stream, and then in turn I can pay for these upgrades. Very different. I've always used Intel, but the AMD stuff so far has been bulletproof. Excellent. That's it's really pleasing to hear, actually. Like I said, I'm off to them next week, Monday, I think, to do a few little upgrades. Yeah, they have. I mean, Intel were the go-to. Don't have 2020, but so, I mean, 2024, my issue at the moment, and I still can't get to the bottom of it, like, I have these really awful stutters when I'm switching camera views. Like, and I'm still getting them. They're still not brilliant. In the A350 yesterday, I was having, you know, similar issues that I did when I was at Frankfurt. So I really don't know what's going on. And it's really frustrating because it weren't there. Like, before the beta, it was fine. Like, it was totally fine. And even now, if I opt out the beta, you have the same issue. It's just frustrating. And I'm not saying that is down to the CPU. I don't think it is, to be fair, because, you know, I'm in 2020 and it works perfectly. There's not a glitch in sight. Merv says, are you doing anything with CPU cores like Affinity? I can't say that I have done anything like that. Mate, honestly, when it comes to PCs, I am useless. Like, absolutely useless. I do not have a clue. You have them too, yeah. Yeah, you have the 9800 and you still have the stutters. Yeah. I mean, I'm not upgrading to, you know, get rid of the stutters, so to speak. I'm doing it just to, you know, future-proof the PC. Really. Yeah, GT5. From what I've had, from what I've been doing in the beta, I've been pretty happy with what I've got so far. So yeah. And then Nuss, thank you for the Prime. 28 months, mate. Good seeing us. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers to the Risa, mate. Guys, seriously, thank you so much for all of these subscriptions. It means the absolute world. I have a great PC that works fine 90% of the time. I'd get a hitch sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course, mate. Of course. I mean, I'm very, you know, happy to still have 2020 installed. And today, where 2024, I mean, there was no issue with, like, it wasn't because of stutters. The sim literally wouldn't load. So obviously that's why I'm in 2020 today. No, I'm just so happy to still have this sim to use when it doesn't work. I think I remember those eyes, cause baby, it's enough. There we go. We'll hold 280 in the cruise. It's like telling the sim not to use Core 1 can cause issues. Try again later in Task Manager details. Right-click the sim and run it with higher priority. Oh, really? Reppy, mate, 2024 was broken. You was having a similar problem. Interesting. So you're saying go into your task manager. I won't do it now, of course. And then you're saying go and, like, click on... Where did he say I have to go? A performance... Click enter details. Go to details. Eyes, cause baby, it's an... Oh, I see. Set priority high. Interesting. Yeah, oh no, I'm not going to do it at the moment. Do you know what? My 2024, my 2020 is working perfectly. I don't need to really do anything like that with it. But yeah, honestly, I just find that is so frustrating. Like all of the things that, you know, work perfectly in 2024. It's the it's those stutters when switching the camera views where it's like, oh. And the annoying thing is it never happened. Like, when the sim first came out, it was beautiful. Like, there was not a stutter anywhere. But, yeah. Your computer already sets it to real-time priority when you load the game. Network bandwidth issue. Yeah. Res rules. I certainly think so. I mean, it's definitely more prominent at, like, you know, your more intense airports. Sorted camera pauses for me when switching cam views, nothing else, though. Yeah, interesting. Highest, I think, yeah. Not Rev, sorry. Two-Tone Murphy recommended highest. No, Tyler, I mean, mate, I've got a 4090. I've got a beautiful i9 CPU, which, you know, I'm upgrading, but it's still a good CPU, and I have the same issues. All the FPS turns my sim into a stuttering mess. Virtually same specs, you remove all the FPS. Oh, really, Speedbird? That's interesting, actually. That's actually really interesting you mentioned that, because... Although in saying that, no, yesterday, I was doing my flight yesterday in the 350, and I had similar sort of issues in the A350 yesterday. So yeah, the stutters were still quite prominent. As a leader, best memory. Yeah, I still ain't sure what I think about auto FPS. No, that's it. That is it too, Sand. You're always messing with something and always trying to fix something or improve something. So, yeah. Yeah, Reese, I mean, it's nothing to do with, you know, the aircraft. It's because I get it in the Phoenix, I get it in 737, I get it in 777. It's all to do with the sim itself rather than anything else. Okay, Tunes, I actually don't like this song very much. Yeah, it's one of David Guetta's songs that I'm not a fan of. Did a full 180, crazy. Flying the A50 yesterday, did I hear? God damn it. Yeah, mate. One cheeky little flight yesterday. There you go. We operated the EK862. I was saying stream earlier, I would love to show you some of the screenshots. We done this departure out of Dubai, and then it was like this left turn, like around the city and past the Burj Al Arab, or like in the middle of the Burj Al Arab and the Burj Khalifa, and it was like, oh. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to show you some of those screenshots soon. Reppy, it's beta testers. So beta testers have got the free reign to post what they want. But our streamers are still a little bit locked at the moment of what we can post. Aren't you the guy who... Show us we won't snitch. Ah, there's too many snitches in here. Nah, mate, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. 1-0, is that what it is? I suppose... Yeah, I mean, I'm very much cheering on Forest at the moment. Yeah, no, actually, I'm very much cheering on Forest. Because Newcastle aren't that far ahead of us. If you wanna believe them and you think could stop me, don't show up. Oh, they are quite ahead. Well, they're only 9 points. 9 points. Still a fair few games left as well. Yeah, I know. It's actually crazy. Obviously, you wouldn't, but what would Dinny Bills do if you just decided to stream it? They could take me to court. They could sue me. I have legal... like legal binding NDAs with, you know, Thrustmaster and InnyBuilds and, you know, other companies that it's written up in, you know, it's written up in documents and passed through like European law or British law that, yeah, they could absolutely take me to court or something like that. Screw the NDAs, screw the lawyers, screw the courts. Let's stream the 350. We'll pay the fine. We'll pay it. I'd say it's still worth it, mate. Yeah, as long as we get a couple of 1,000 subs, all right, when I'm streaming it, then deal. You only live once. Sod the lawsuit. Yeah, if you get a couple of months in prison, then yeah, it's not the end of the world. All right, George, yeah, all good, mate. It's actually been nice to have 5 minutes to chill. Birmingham arrival was crazy. Dublin departure was crazy. Oh, oh my God. I didn't even realise how many people were flying into Dublin as well. Oh my God. Was it really just for sure? Everybody wants a piece of the wins at the moment. Yeah, Rudra, I'm not a tester, mate. I'm not testing anything. I'm a content creator. So yeah, I'm not included in that testing group. I've got to do a bit of testing for 1 or 2 things that I picked up on yesterday, and do some videos and send them across to MJ. But yeah, that's it. Dan, thank you so much. Appreciate the 80 months. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Dan, I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Thanks for the reset, mate. 2-1 Newcastle. 3 weeks, son. Oh, mate, I'm so excited. I really hope that FS weekend is going to be a quality few days. No, I know that it will be a quality few days. Thank you, though, Dan. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, nothing at all, Adam. Basically, it was Friday evening, and I really wanted to fly the A380. Would I have done it if I hadn't had a few drinks? Not sure. I swear, if you delay it, we're finding bugs. Yeah, but this happened last time. Do you remember when I flew the iFly and I had everyone at the palm of my hand because I was, you know, helping iFly with bugs, and people were like, Jamie, you're responsible for delaying the plane. You are the one that's responsible for this. This is all your fault. Do you not want the best plane to release when it does release? I'm like, no, I just want to fly the A350. That was so funny, mate. I had literally the entire community triggered. I don't even know what bug it was with the iFly, but yeah, they were like, no, please don't send it over to iFly, Jamie. Oh, man. What about the A300 delay? Honestly, I just had the old flight sim category absolutely rattled. Hey, you been creeping around on me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Traffic, we got somebody right up our arse. Okay, so Connor's 129180. It's going to be pretty busy on the arrival back into Dublin. There we go. You're the biggest shithouser in the community. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. Jamie, what flights are you planning on doing in the... what flights am I planning on doing tomorrow? So, obviously, if I don't get the green light to do anything A350 related, what am I thinking? I'm thinking maybe 777, because I can't imagine that we're going to be streaming the 777 for a little while post A350 release. So, yeah, if I don't get any green light to stream the 350 tomorrow, then, yeah, we'll do some nice 777 flights. Yeah, that sounds good fun, actually. Okay, 129180, let's go and say hello to Connor.
F2 when ready, descend flight level 170.
All I'm going to say, guys, is sit back, relax, and enjoy, because it's going to be freaking busy. Dublin, Meta. I mean, it says how busy this flight's been today. It's taken us nearly 4 hours. It's taken us nearly 4 hours to do Dublin and Birmingham. Dublin, Birmingham rotation. Man, that is quality. That is so good. That's when you know it's been a busy set of flights. Yeah, back to the 28s now. Dublin, hello, Shamrock 263, level 240, inbound, Leldo, speed 280 knots.
Shamrock 263, Dublin control identified, maintain the speed, cleared back, 04 Lima, arrival, runway 28 left.
Roger, we'll maintain the speed back, so 4 Lima, expect 28 left, Shamrock 263.
Shamrock 267, descent flight level 150.
Yeah, so if you want to go and see the madness that we're going to be joining in with, chat.
Shamrock 26 Mike, descent flight level 120.
There you go. That is the current situation.
Nothing further, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Oh, we were going to have a look at that anyway. There's the Meta. 220 degrees, 16 gusts 29. QNH 998. Ooh.
EV82 Tango Alpha, report your speed restriction to approach 121.1. Bye-bye.
What have I missed?
It's ridiculous. We'll do config 3 this time.
Ryanair 54 Mike Tango, descent flight level 80.
I fucked it up last time, didn't I?
Level 80, Ryanair 54 Mike Tango.
Ryanair 2 Victor Lima, fly heading 265.
Check on to see what's outside as well before we land. Oh yes! Oh my god! Yeah, but we've got Krakow, haven't we?
Descent flight level 140.
That is, that's so true. Yeah, the new Krakow V2 scenery. Although it don't look that great. This looks nothing like what Krakow looked like. If I remember rightly, it isn't really how Krakow looked. I do wonder whether this has been redone from scratch, or whether it's, you know, just very much reworked. New ground layout done from scratch. Nah, I'm not getting redone from scratch. Definitely not. Certainly after seeing like Warsaw.
Shamrock 263, descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Shamrock 263. I don't think it quite looks as good as Warsaw, to be fair. Okay, down to 210. James, I'm so sorry, mate.
Mike Tango, cleared to Koga.
Let me go and hopefully replay that one.
Mike Tango.
Shamrock 4 X-ray, descent flight level 70.
Let me try getting it done on stream elements.
Shamrock 4 X-ray, descent flight level 70.
James, please replay. Yay! There it is. Thank you so much, mate. 30 months for the tier 1. What have I missed? A very, 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 very busy rotation so far, mate.
What have I missed?
We've been flying this lovely livery between Dublin and Birmingham. We had about 25 people join us on the first flight, and now we've got all of this madness flying back into Dublin now, so it's good fun. It's good fun. But I wonder where we are. 3-1. I thought Forest would have had them today. Although Forest lost to Bournemouth, didn't they? They got absolutely destroyed by Bournemouth. Fair play. Oh, Lella, mate. This must be pretty painful for you knowing you had the 350 in your sim. Not really, mate. I must admit, I haven't really thought about it, to be fair. You know, I done the flight last night, which, you know, I done as a little bit of a test, but I fly for the entertainment, you know. I fly to stream to you guys, so until I get the go-ahead to do that, it's sort of gone to the back of my mind.
Yep, we have the back before you,
That's it, Orange Rules. I do, mate. I absolutely do. Daniel, thank you for the follow, mate. And then approach 1211.
Shamrock 263, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight 170, Shamrock 263. I think I'm going to get these this music muted, actually, because it's really busy again. Yeah, I'm going to mute it now. HK, hello, mate. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Does the excitement of having it wear off unbelievably quickly after such a long build-up? I mean, I'm excited to stream it, but I don't, you know, some people like have got their lives planned around this plane. I can't say that it's, you know, it's going to change my life massively. 4-1. Fair play.
Shamrock 267, flight heading 270, speed 250 now.
Yeah, Matt, we do, mate. No, it never worked for me, Orange Jules. It doesn't like my dual PC setup. I don't. Speed 250 knots, descend level 160. Shamrock 263. Oh, no way, Matt. How long have Aer Lingus had this paint for? So I know Andy Roy's just done the livery for it. I think it is quite a new livery, actually. Gotta go and start the flight recorder as well. Hi, Oscar. Thinking about giving the 380, are there any free add-ons for it you'd recommend, or is it? It's great default, mate. It really is great default. Oh, prediction. Yeah, we'll go and open that. Obviously, we've got to go. We've got to go and join all of this in a little bit. Mate, this is so cool. Honestly, these flights have been amazing. Sorry, say again, Shamrock 263.
Shamrock 263, fly heading 265.
Not in 265, Shamrock 263. Why is it so busy? It's been windy in Birmingham. It's been windy at Dublin. And a London controller stream mixed into all of that. Just makes it absolute bedlam. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing to Dublin. I've muted the music now. I'm so sorry. I had to mute the music nice and early today. Because it's so busy. Like, it's genuinely so busy on frequency.
Ryanair 2 Victor Lima, report your speed to approach 121.1.
You're causing chaos. Yep.
121.1 with speed, Ryanair 2 Victor Lima.
Mate, that's when it's the most fun. It's only because of the wind. Nah, mate, it's all the London controller stream, mate. It's all to do with that, mate. The map that leads to you.
3.6 climbing, flight level 0.
Rohith, there you go, mate.
Shamrock 263, descent flight level 110.
10 flight 110, Shamrock 263. Okay, level 110. Yeah, I would have been on 2024, but 2024 not working.
Ryanair 113, double control identified, cleared ascent for Lima.
Well, it wasn't at 9 o'clock this morning. So, yeah, we're quite lucky that we've got the other sim to use when it doesn't work.
Lima arrival for Dublin and
I could do with a drink. I've been that busy today. I've literally not even had the chance to have a drink. Apart from my cup of tea earlier. Time for a pint. No, mate, just a water today. As it's moment shift control. Oh yeah, we'll have to get ourselves a Guinness.
Say the rest again for easy 1 3 container. 34 Lima arrival. 34 Lima arrival, sorry. Easy 1 3 container. Ryanair 4 Foxtrot uniform, double control identified, climb 1 restricted.
Oh, I'm not a fan of Guinness.
I'm unrestricted, flight level 230.
I feel like Guinness has really sort of like blown up recently. I just can't.
Ryanair 5 for Echo Echo.
It's not me.
Shamrock 205 cleared to Carol, flight level 80.
Hang on. Please don't call me.
Thank you for Shamrock 205. Shamrock 205 cleared to Carol, descent flight level 80.
There we go.
Descent level 80 for Shamrock 205. Shamrock 9 Mike Sierra, turn right heading 275.
I've got more viewers than Pulse. You're more famous than Pulse.
Golf, flight heading 265.
Come on! Buzzing.
6737 identified, flying 1 restricted.
Well, welcome in all of you beautiful, beautiful humans. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all looking forward to the crazy busy arrival. Air France isn't replying.
Shamrock 205, speed 220 knots.
Oh, absolutely, Aaron. And then Dan, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate the prime, Dan. Mate, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Cheers to the 34 with the prime, mate.
Shamrock 1 turning Mike double control.
Yeah, Porsche who? Who needs Porsche? Cheers, Dan. Thank you for the resub, mate.
Shamrock 267, descent flight level 80.
I hope that you are doing very, 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 very well. And yeah, if you would like to see currently what we're being vectored in to follow, this is what we're being vectored in with. Porsche.
Ryanair 1026, fly heading 265, descent flight level 150.
Hey little Porsche, I wanna try ya.
Easy 13 Echo Tango, descent flight level 70, level by Soren.
PewDiePie's only got 180 viewers. Wait, what? That's doing to Buenos Aires. From where?
easy 130 thing.
Ryanair 113, descent flight level 150, reduced to minimum clean speed.
Flight level 150, this is minimum clean speed right now.
Buenos Aires. Oh, that sounds like a vibe.
Shamrock 205, report your speed restriction to approach 121.1, goodbye.
Oh, Rio to Buenos Aires.
Speed to 121.1, Shamrock 205, thank you, bye-bye.
What's that? Oh, Rio to Buenos Aires. God, it's been a busy day on VATSIM chat. Give me a break. It's been really busy today.
Shamrock 267 cleared to Karav, speed 220.
Good direct Karav, speed 220.
Fucking hell, Jamie.
Shamrock 263, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Shamrock 263. A ship control. It's nothing to do with the time, mate.
Descent flight level 110.
And trust me, it's nothing to do with the time. It's how busy the flights have been. Birmingham was crazy. Now, Dublin is just...
Report speed restriction to approach 121.1.
It's crazy as well.
220 knots. Report restriction to 121.1. Bye-bye. Ryanair.
Oh, nice, Ollie. You don't usually get Canaries control online either. No, I've technically already done mine.
For sequencing, turn left heading 315.
But no. If you're asking what I'm going to be doing on stream,
315.
no idea yet, mate.
220, easy 130 tango.
Yeah, Ola flew it last night, mate.
267, report your speed restriction to approach 121.1. Goodbye.
Why does the sim look a little bit weird over there? Looks alright that way, but it looks a little bit weird when you look out the right window.
Ryanair 1026, turn right heading 275, maintain flight level 130.
275 on heading, maintain 130 right now.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot uniform monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Maybe it's something to do with my my Rex Atmos that looks a little bit odd.
130 Mike monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom 130 Mike, have a good day.
Shamrock Drew, good evening, FedEx 3 Bravo Charlie, descending to flight level 250 for, yeah.
First Shamrock 263, cleared to Kara, speed 220 knots.
That looks a little bit more like it.
Shamrock 263, clear direct Kara, speed 220 knots.
Roger, direct Kara, speed 220 knots for Shamrock 263.
Ryanair 3 Hotel Golf, descent flight level 120.
I think I'll just leave Rex Atmos off for the moment.
FedEx 3 Bravo Charlie, Dublin control identified, descent flight level 180.
I mean, 9 times out of 10 it gives you, it looks really nice, but it looked a little bit odd there.
FedEx 3 Bravo Charlie.
Easy 13 Echo Tango, cleared to Soren, report your speed to approach 121.1.
It's the weather set that was making it look a little bit odd.
Report speed to 1211, see again.
There we go, I'll just have those on without the enhanced realism on.
Ryanair 113, fly heading 310, descent flight level 90.
310, descent to 090, Ryanair 113.
Ryanair 113.
Mike Sierra, descent flight level 80.
Shamrock flight level 80.
It's great to see so it is. It's so nice. Honestly, I just find it so much fun when VATSIM's like this. I mean, how cool is it, like, seeing all of these aircrafts flying into Dublin, having all the ATC? It's just, you know, it's when VATSIM is at its best. Nah, shift control. The beautiful thing about 2024 is that it doesn't need Rex Atmos.
267, contact approach 121.1.
That's why people like it so much. You know, because it doesn't need... It doesn't need that. The atmospherics out of the box in 2024 are personally what I think make 2024. Crazy baby, go there.
Report your speed to approach 121.1. Goodbye.
Thanks very much. Speed to 121.1, Shamrock 263. Brilliant. We've had Connor on both the legs there.
Alright, taxi about scout.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 998, hectopascal, Ryanair 5
speed 20.
No, radar controller, I tell you, mate, we might not have had an engine failure, but trust me, the flights have been very eventful. Dublin arrival, hello, Shamrock 263, speed 220 knots.
Shamrock 263, Dublin approach, Road on to right. Shamrock 26, Mike, contact tower from late, that's what it's good day.
Yeah, no engine failures, but eventful, yeah.
6, Shamrock 26, Mike.
118, that's what.
Oh, absolutely, Black Dog, yeah.
Yep, 118.6.
Reese, not very long after, I don't think. Decided to... Oh, no! Kian, I wouldn't be surprised. Are you still over, like, Birmingham or something? Where are you in the little ATR?
Turn right, heading 330.
Are you even on that
Turn right,
sim?
heading 330 right now.
I'm not sure.
267, clear direct flat now.
Check that move, Shamrock 2.
Lando Blue, good afternoon, mate. Yeah, that Geneva Man one will be good. Again, I still haven't totally decided. I honestly still haven't fully decided what my first couple of flights are going to be in the 350. Guys, predictions are still open. They're still open for another, what, 3.5 minutes? So if you want to go get your points, then you're more than welcome to. Oh, okay. Took off about a minute after. Mate, that ATR is good fun, but it is a bastard in terms of time that it takes. Oh, it's long. It is long.
267 descent 4,000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascals.
4,000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascals, Shamrock 2.
It's looking a lot better now. I don't know why Rex Amos looks a little bit odd there.
Established from the northern side.
Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. Hey, little Porsche, so why'd I have to get ya?
Descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Okay, already passing through 10,000 feet. God, I think this is the most... Guys, have you ever seen this amount of flying into Dublin? I don't think I've ever used this amount of the point merge. Like, literally never. Normal day IRL, yeah.
Dublin approach right now, 113.
And that's what makes it so good.
Level 100, descending for
Dastro, not planning on doing another one at the moment, mate.
For minimum 6 speed.
Not at the moment. I think we probably won't be in Dublin for another half an hour, probably.
Turn heading 250, squad for me 28, that's right now 5 right, go.
Shamrock 267, reduce speed 190 knots.
Wow.
Speed 190 knots, Shamrock.
That is incredible. So good to see. Okay.
Clear direct lap mode.
Clear direct lap mode, Shamrock 263. Okay, direct to lap mode. Xavier, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Do you fancy some Charlin? Not really. Can't say that I
263 descent to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascals.
Send 3,000 feet, QNH 998 for Shamrock 263.
Chrono 5 for aircraft, reduce speed 180 knots.
If we were still using runway 16, this would be hell. What was it? 998 was it?
Shamrock
998, 998, 998.
Decimal 6, good day.
Tower 118.6, Shamrock 205.
Oh, man, this looks so nice. Considering we're in 2020, you know, it still looks bloody lovely. Paddy's Day event will be mental. Oh, is there an event here soon?
Shamrock 267 descent to altitude 3,000 feet, clear down left for turn to left.
London Flyer. I know who's got the London Flyer account. He's holding it. He's holding it just in case I ever want to buy it off him. He made a business decision to pick it up. So I'd have to get you. Well, even with how busy it is, we still managed to slot in there. There we go, we're just in behind the Aer Lingus 321. Nope, I messed out. Unfortunately, none at the moment, mate.
Final True Hotel Alpha Bird to Amplify. Shamrock 263, reduce speed 270 knots.
Speed 200, Shamrock 263.
BC1 True Akadanga, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 909.
Watch Liverpool City, yeah.
Set 3,000 and 998 for
Probably be quite a good watch, that one, actually.
Speed
check that one.
Tower,
It's been such a nice rotation, shows that it is. It's crazy, like, how a, 30-40 minute rotation has taken nearly 4 hours of streaming just because of how busy it's been been on the network today. It has been heaving. I must admit, I'm quite looking forward to getting to stand, actually, and being able to just mute the AT and be like, ah. No, but they've all been amazing. Mix, good afternoon. I am doing fabulous, thank you, mate. That's Sam, no problems, mate. No problems. It was crazy earlier. Now, Chris logged on for us, which was amazing.
Shamrock 267, speed 180 knots, maintain until 6
I think that's it. I think it might have been the busiest that Birmingham has ever been. And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying was so good. It's so nice to have an airport that isn't Heathrow or Manchester or Edinburgh that's actually busy. Okay, so LS is set on. We've got the glide just coming in now. When there's not an event going on, these flights really test controllers' abilities. Yeah, no, absolutely. The Dublin controller's always spot on. Yeah, you know, mate, I recommend it, especially for 2020. Yeah, definitely for 2020. You don't need it in 2024, that's for sure. 750 viewers watching you, Jamie. Pressure's on. Welcome into everybody in the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream.
Speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, clear the left, runway 28 left for Shamrock 263.
Shamrock 9 Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I hope all of you legends have enjoyed the stream so far today. Welcome into all of you. I hope you are all doing very well. No pressure at all. Mate, as I say, pressure is only for the tyres. Only for the tyres. So approach mode is on. So cash dab, they're my ones for 2020 and they're my ones for 2024. You can use either or, mate. Oh, nice, Stuart. GG. Probably do a much better job than what I could. Gusty, I just used the free Lupo presets at the top, mate.
Shamrock 267, contact tower from Malaysia Asphotic, good day.
Tower from Malaysia Asphotic, thank you, Shamrock 267.
Easy 1 track, Dango, clear down, left approach, runway 28 left, but established speed.
Okay, so approaching lap mode. Ground speed is all the way back at 142.
200, easy 1 track, Tango.
Speed check, flap 2. Okay, we've got glide, slope, star, lock, star. Well, 180. Yeah, that weather preset on Rex Atmos is making the sim look well weird. Not sure what that's all about. Never really seen it do that before. Maybe it's the certain weather conditions at the moment. This is without that weather preset.
Negative, that was under you, maintain heading 070.
Oh, God, Ted, is it coming round to that time?
Shamrock 263, contact tower from Malaysia Decimal 6 today.
Thanks very much, 186, Shamrock 263. There you go. Wind is 51 knots from the left-hand side.
Shamrock 205, back to your right.
I imagine speed is mine now. I'll drop it about 160.
target is Shamrock 420, stand 409.
Freaks, I'm sure the last time you said that, that's exactly when the wind kicked in. So there you go, you've timed that one quite well. Speed check flat 3. So very good afternoon to you, Shamrock 263, final runway 28 left.
Shamrock 263, turn open to approach number 2, surface since 200 degrees, 17 knots, custom 28.
Thanks so much. Continue approach for Shamrock 263. That's the only catch that does work. Do you know what? Today is the first day out of, you know, a fair few flights that I've done with Rex Atmos now where it's looked a little bit odd. Even on that first flight, it looked fine. So, I don't know why the current weather conditions that we've got have made it a little bit weird, but whatever. Stein, hello mate, welcome in. Okay, 6 miles, gear down. Nah, Mitch, we'll be all good. Well, we had no go around into Birmingham, so we'll have to see whether we can follow suit on the arrival into Dublin. Here's what Rex calls me. Oh, weird. Yeah. When you do use something like Rex Atmos, you sort of have to expect it, right? Obviously, some weather conditions it works better than others. Order brake, yeah. Go with a nice medium order brake. We're not using Rex. We're not in 2024 today, mate. This is 2020 mod. Okay, so we're going to do flat 3 landing, speeds managed. Not that it changes it at all. Wow.
Yeah, we're picking Shark 2.
I want to take a top off, celebrate this champagne bop up, yeah. And we could turn the clocks off, no wish, maybe we could just start somewhere. I don't know, need.
Hello, easy 13 Echo Tango, 7 miles, ILS 28 left.
Okay, autopilot's out. Please land 28 left, Shamrock 263. Your gear is still up. I love the fact that I actually looked as well. 810 people watching. Hi guys! I am going to prove now that that pressure is simply for the tyres and nothing else. And it's going to be a beauty. I'm going to make myself look like a knob if I have to go around, don't I? Okay, wind is 26 knots from the left-hand side.
100. 40, 30, 20, restart. Bravo 1, Bravo 7.
Let's see, Bravo 2 and second day setup.
Bravo 2, Bravo 1.
Spoilers. Reverses.
Let's see, Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
Decent. Okay, maybe the pressure got to me a little bit. Oh man, what was that? Come on, Jamie, you are better than that, man. Right on to Sierra, Shamrock 263. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I'd done that quite well then. Then it was like, honestly, I was literally like full back pressure. Phoenix, please can you fix that so when you go full back pressure, it actually does something. I'm blaming the plane. Looks good till it wasn't. Flaps up, ground spoilers disarmed. Yeah, I might request taxi to the maintenance hangar actually. Oh man. Well, chat, I don't think that was quite as good as my landing to Birmingham. But we're back somewhat safely. Yeah, it was it was a proper Ryanair arrival. Oh man, right. So let's go and start up the APU. Slashed it in front of 822 people. Oh god, and all of the amazing landings that I do. Somewhat safely. Why that one landing? That one time? Oh man. Froddy, hello mate, welcome in. Pressure is for the tyres. It's alright, I'll make it up to you next week, chat, with some beautiful A350 landings. You just lost 50 views off that. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I'll make it all up to you next week with some lovely 350 landings. Only the bad ones remember Laura Life. Yep, that's very true. We never talk about all the good landings. We only ever talk about the bad ones. Whiskey 1, short runway 16, Shamrock 263.
Shamrock line Max 0, circle 200 degrees, 17 knots, crossing 28 left, blue to land.
So tomorrow, it could well be. Like I said, it's whenever I get that email that says I get the green light to go live. With the A350.
65 Foxtrot Alpha, November, hold Neptune, around the 3 Whiskey Charlie.
The Sierra Whiskey 1, short runway 16. Do you have it? Yeah, mate. I done a flight with it yesterday.
Shamrock 267, cross 216, taxi Bravo 2, Bravo 1, stamp 406.
216, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, send...
They said they won't do previews, do they not? Yeah, there will be a streamer preview or streamer pre-release. Not for a very long period, though, I wouldn't imagine. Just allows people to see the plane before release. Allows our streamers to get a little bit of clout as well. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. There probably has been a date, but I'm useless at reading emails, as you well know. JB, I can't pass any opinions yet on the 350, mate, good or bad. So, yeah. Oh! That's what you meant to do, chat.
Continue number 1, runner, go.
What the fuck? This guy's been done in 4K. What the fuck? Oh man. Brilliant. Right, chrono reset. Yellow elect pump, baby you bleed. And we'll go and shut down engine number 2. Oh man, that is brilliant. Yeah, he got proper cool. Hey, I would have preferred my slam of a landing than what the hell happened there. Coolio, so shutdown engine number 2. We'll go and get Weasties resummate 4 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Weastie, I hope you're doing amazingly well. Thank you for the resub, bud. Thank you for the prime. Thanks, mate.
Continue 4, running 1.
No idea, Reese. Honestly, I genuinely can't remember.
November, hold up Neptune.
Feels like it's been absolutely ages in the making.
And November for right,
Right.
Confirm, hold up Neptune.
Lemon, you have to enable those manually. So, no, I can say that I didn't enable anything like that on my flight yesterday.
Whiskey 2, West Apron, Silent Choice, thank you so much. Easy, 1 30 seconds.
Okay, short ear Whiskey 1. Yeah, exactly, Reese. It isn't even 5 years. If you've survived 35, 40 years in flight sim without an A350, you can manage another few days.
Shamrock 263, crossing 06, back to Hotel 1. Foxtrot, hot shot of link 2.
Roger, cross runway 1634, Hotel 1, Fox short of link 2, Shamrock 263. Okay, round the corner here and then onto the taxiway around there. And then Huffy, thank you for the 10 months coming in the Prime. Huffy, I hope that you are doing very well, mate. Thank you for your resub. Cheers to your Prime, Huffy, mate. 10-month subscription. Guys, I really hope you've all enjoyed this rotation. It's been a really, really, really fun rotation, actually. I just think it's been so fun with all the ATC. I need to do more... do you know what? Sunday is probably the day that I stream the least. But I've actually really enjoyed it. I mean, Sunday's usually the day that I spend the most time with family and stuff like that. So I can't always stream on Sundays, but it's been a really, really enjoyable Sunday stream today. Full timer, yeah. Monday through Sundays now, mate. 4 hours, I know. I mean, that either sums up the fact that, one, I yapped too much, granted, probably is true, or the fact that it was being fucking busy. Which I think it's probably a little bit of both, actually. But
I'm afraid I'm still a bit of here at the moment.
Electricans, I couldn't get loaded into 2024 earlier, mate. So, yeah, I couldn't actually try this livery in 2024. Oh! Someone's on the go around. Coming through minimum, so we should see him in a moment. Oh man, this is quality.
Speedboat 723, requesting taxi.
Do you think the level of realism in the 350 will rival the Phoenix or be better? I'm unable to say, mate. Yeah, again, I'm unable to say. As much as I'd love to tell you a little bit more, yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Oh, favourites, I'm so glad you've enjoyed, mate. Link 2403. Thanks very much. Shamrock 263. Excellent. Yeah, we are using Rex Atmos. We're not used as many presets as we usually do use because for some reason it was giving us some really weird conditions. Okay, 403.
Shamrock 23 Charlie Bravo, pushes for our cruise face west, QNH 998, take the bus.
You're just here for the pictures, you're just here for the nice pretty fields, B-Pat. Taxi line off.
Taxi Whiskey 1, Hotel runway 16, runner 54, Echo Echo.
From the number 2.
Oh, it's like that call sign that I had, that 4 hotel one.
Right after Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, Shamrock 610 range check.
Shamrock 56 November, with your readability side. Air call 72, push.
Okay, so A320's picked up on the VDGS. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at Electricans. I will have a look a little bit later, mate, when I load up 2024. We'll be in 2024 tomorrow, most likely, so yeah, I'm hoping that that will be working. I'm certainly hoping it'll be working this week for the A350. Oh, man, I tell you what, as much as the ATC's been amazing, I'm well happy to have it muted for a minute. Oh, it was so busy. Right, fire brake set, ABU's running, we're going to turn off the yellow elect pump. Sorry, Dastro, I didn't, mate. Chat's been very busy. Unfortunately, massive paragraphs are getting eaten up very quickly today. Oh, yeah, I will do, Reese. I will do. Electricans, the livery's available on flights.to, mate. Under Phoenix Simulation A320. Aneroid only post it, so if you just do most recently upload, it should be there. See whether you struggle with it. What do you think that someone should make an all-in-one simulator where you choose what transport you want to do it in the menu? I mean, I think that's what so many people would want, but it's never gonna happen. Well, I don't know. I don't think we ever thought we would get to this level of realism in flight sim, so maybe. Oh, come on. It's not going to be another jetway. Another jetway that ain't connected up. Ah! Again! What do you mean? This is an MK Studio City. Why is the jetway not working? No, I don't know. Stupid thing. Right, try GSX. No, I just tried. The deboarding thing started, but the jetway ain't. The jetway usually comes when you obviously start the deboarding, but whatever. Sometimes I tried toggling it through the EFB as well, and that didn't seem to make it work either. Baby, maybe I should update my GSX. I've been saying for the last couple of days that no, I'm not updating GSX. I refuse. Maybe maybe this is karma for not updating my GSX. Jetway not close enough to any door. You won't see any passengers. Shut up. Ah, well, there you go, Alpaca. We'll roll with that, then. We'll roll with that. Right, shall we go and get the ladder rate on that horrifically bad landing? Treasure. That is what you are. Okay, what are we saying, chat? I really don't know if I want to know what this landing rate is, to be honest. I mean, at least it was in the touchdown zone. No! What do you mean? Jesus, chat. That was, yeah, that was quite brutal. Definitely not a trip to the maintenance hangar. Yeah, pressure. What pressure? Pressure's for the tyres. You set yourself up for that one, Jamie. You set yourself up for that one. Ah, you bastard. Yana, we bastard. I shouldn't have hyped myself up so much there, should I? Oh, well. Coweezy, thank you for the follow, mate. Much, much, much appreciated. Chat, can we go and get some GGs in that chat? It looks like the Dublin ATC's starting to slowly wind down a little bit, but massive GGs for all of the legends that joined me on that first flight. That was incredible, the amount of people we had. I haven't had that many people join a flight for quite a while. Well, not for quite a while, but, you know, in the last couple of weeks. So, yeah, there was about 20 of us flying over to Birmingham. So thank you for that. And then, obviously, a fair amount of people joined on the way back. Obviously, the ATC at Birmingham was incredible. The ATC in Dublin was quality as well. So, yeah, can we go and get some GGs in the chat for those legends? Obviously, we were in 2020 today because 2024 wasn't working. But, yeah, it worked out well. So, that's the main thing. The Impossible Face, thank you for the follow. Poor David on Tower is still working on. Yeah, there's a lot of controllers that have really, really, really been working hard today. I feel like, I always say traffic creates traffic. It's like a mixture of windy Dublin London controller stream. It's like it's a double whammy. But yeah, that was really enjoyable. Lovely to do the Aer Lingus new livery as well. I'm glad we done Birmingham, actually. We haven't done Birmingham. I was saying that. We ain't done Birmingham for ages, but it was just nice to do another airport other than, you know, Heathrow or Manchester and make that busy today. I just want... How has that taken us over 4 hours of streaming? I mean, you know that it definitely ain't me, because we'd done longer flights between Frankfurt and Prague in about 2.5 hours. That rotation between Frankfurt and Prague took us literally 2.5 hours. This has taken us 4.5 hours, nearly, to do. Yes, he is, Dan, he is. But, I mean, it could be close to release or it could be far away. I got no idea. I don't really speak to Pi very often, so yeah. Hopefully, it's not too long away. So we could do with a nice Birmingham. So yeah, obviously we'll do replays and stuff like that, and then it's A350 week. So all I'm gonna say is make sure you're gonna be here for next week because it's gonna be bloody busy. Pilot Pro, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. 3 days to go. You reckon? I mean, it could be. You never know. You could see the A350 on this stream in, like, I don't know. It might be tomorrow. It might be Tuesday. It might be Wednesday. It might be Thursday. It might be Friday. I'm working all week, including the weekend. Oh, so you're probably not going to get to flight too much. But, yes, I will be live at some point with the A350. If we're not going to be in the A350 tomorrow, I think we're going to do some 777 flights to start the stream. I would, I did say about doing maybe an MD-11 flight, actually, didn't I? But, yeah, I'm going to hold off on any more flying for today because, yeah, I can't really be bothered to do another flight, to be honest. Oh, nice. Are these Diego screenshots? It's... So, yeah, we could potentially be in the A350 tomorrow, or we could be in something else. So, we'll wait and see. Rubbing their A350 in our faces. Well, if you would like to look at the A350 stuff, obviously my flight is available on Volantra if you want to go and inspect it very closely, or you can enjoy some more screenshots. I will try and get some permission from you, Bay, to post some of my screenshots from this flight yesterday. 2020 or 2024. Yeah, but 2020 is edited, mate. That screenshot for 2020 is so edited. It's not really the fairest comparison in the world. What's there to inspect? Ah, mate, there might be some things to inspect. Flying out of Springfield today. Oh, nice. Flying out of the RW profile scene, are you? Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Right, we'll keep that on public. And we'll go and disconnect there. Thank you again very much to all of the legends that did join us on those flights. I hope you all enjoyed as much as I did. We'll set up a replay from here, actually. Works the 350 without Sim Update 1 beta? Oh, I don't know. Black Dog, mate. I have only loaded it up and tested it so far without. So, sorry, with. So, I don't know. Either way, mate. I would very much imagine so. You need a vibey flight to do 1 to 2 hours. Amsterdam to Genoa. There's a really nice freeware for Genoa. And the approach is absolutely banging. Like, it is hot. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's the freeware for Genoa. What airplane, though? Yeah, 737. Pretty nice. Boris sound pack. See, I'm a man of all great ideas, eh? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that is a quality one. That's the one on the Innie Manager, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at the plane last night, and I was just like... It was like mouth open, drooling at this at the sight of this plane. Tell me where'd you get the nerve? And again, I haven't really decided on what we're going to be doing on stream with the A350. I very much intend on, you know, just going with whatever I fancy. Did you get the... Yeah, both 10. Both 10. I got the same what you guys are going to get. So the 900 and the 1000, they're all part of the same package, mate. Electricans, it depends where you are, mate. I don't think it was anything to do with the livery, mate. I think it was very much something to do with servers earlier rather than anything to do with liveries. Yeah, I mean, I think both the sims look really nice, mate, to be honest. No, is it worth 71 quid? A couple of people have asked me, is it worth 71 quid? How is the A350 hours performance? I am unable to comment on any of them, unfortunately, at the moment, guys. I would love to tell you all what I think, but you're just going to have to wait a little bit longer to find out. I'm unable to say good or bad at the moment. Sorry to say. I would love to say, you know, good and bad, or good or bad, but yeah, I'm unable to give an opinion either way, unfortunately. Right, let's go and watch a nice cheeky little replay. Fly live. It would have been better if you lied and said you didn't even fly this damn plane yet. Well, the flight that I done with it, that's the only one that I'm really intending on doing. Unless I obviously decide to record any content, but no, I'm not personally planning on doing much recording of content before I go live. I personally don't think there's much point, to be honest. Oh, Faithless, it was good. Do you know what? I've come to the conclusion that I am not really a man for fine dining. But, nah, do you know what? I took my mum out yesterday for the meal, and it was so bloody lovely. You know, I don't get to really have too much quality time, just, you know, me and my mum. So, yeah, it was quality. Really good day. Oh, that was such a shocking landing. Man, that was awful. Yeah, sorry, chat. That really ain't going to go down as one of my finest. There we go. We'll go do a nice little wing view as well. Oh, yeah. Let me show you the menu quickly. I showed it earlier. Hang on. London... Oh, here it is. So this was the menu yesterday. It was very, very posh. So, obviously, first course came out. Second course came out. They came out together. And I was like, oh, my God. I am not going to like this. But I wasn't... I didn't mind the first course. It was, yeah, Scottish smoked salmon on a Bellini. It's like a little... like a little pancake type thing. So that was okay. I didn't mind that too much. This I was not a fan of. I didn't actually get any pictures of the food. Beetroot and goat's cheese salad. Was not a fan. No, I got on really well actually. I paid £60, so not even that much for 2 people and a cocktail as well with the thing. I got it on like on a Virgin Media, sorry, not Virgin Media, Virgin Experience. And yeah, it was literally like 60 quid for 2 people. So I was like, it's not too bad. It's who you know. That's it, mate. That's it. And then third course, this was banging. The sourdough bread they used was amazing. It was so nice. Mackerel and watercress pate. It had this like tomato, like not tomato spice as such, but yeah, it was like a tomatoey herb type thing. That was banging. Then fourth course, it was fish cake. There was a rump steak and there was a beef bourguignon. I had the fish cake, and my mum had the rump steak. There was a rump steak in the middle of those. I didn't really fancy a steak. I wasn't really feeling steak, so yeah, I had the fish cake, which was pretty nice. Pretty nice. The sautéed spinach was lovely. And then, the best course was dessert. Do you recommend the place? Nah, I don't. I personally think there's a lot better. There's a lot nicer restaurants in London, to be honest. Yeah. If this is the... I mean, food-wise, if this is the type of food that you like, it's brilliant. Like, the food, I cannot fault. It was beautiful. Everything was so well, presented. Everything tasted so good. But yeah, I just would prefer to go somewhere else. That's just my personal opinion. But yeah, sticky toffee pudding. Oh. I mean, I don't like steak. I really don't like steak. So anywhere like, Hawksmoor or anywhere that does a really nice steak, I'm like, yeah, it does nothing for me. Nah. I would much prefer like a nice piece of fish over a steak, like a nice fillet of something or whatever. I don't see the traction with steak, not at all. I tried my mum's, she had this peppercorn sauce, so I dipped a bit of her steak in the peppercorn sauce, and I was just like, it's all right. It's nothing special. So, but no, it was a decent place. It was decent. Would I go back? No. 4-2. Come on, Forrest. Nice 4-all would be cool. Day and night, I'll be by your side. Filet mignon and ribeye is delicious. Well, I wanted to go to Hell's Kitchen in Vegas, but it was so expensive. I remember us watching we watched a TikTok of it, and the money that it costs to eat there, it is ludicrous. Like, genuinely ludicrous. What was the landing rate? 466 feet per minute. It was awful. It was not one of my finest into Dublin. If steak needs sauce, it isn't a good steak. Yeah, again, it just does nothing for me. I'm well happy having a beautiful piece of fish and I don't know, potatoes or, yeah. How expensive? I don't know, mate. All I know is it's expensive to eat in Hell's Kitchen. They do, I think it is a filet mignon. Is that what's the thing that's wrapped in, it's in the pastry? Is that a filet mignon? Filet mignon? I don't fucking know. Oh, beef Wellington, that's it. Yeah. That's it, beef Wellington. That is signature Hell's Kitchen, and that is proper expensive. I'm sure that was $140 on the... I'm going to have a look at the menu now. Hang on, I'll keep it tabbed in so I can have a look at the this chonker. Enjoy, chat. Ignore the wing. The wing is bugged on the replay bar. Yeah, it weren't the best. A beef Wellington is $74 at the Vegas location. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too awful. I thought it was a little bit more expensive than that. I'd love to go to Gordon Ramsay. Honestly, mate, I went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant a couple of weeks back. Which one did I go to? Gordon Ramsay, Regent Street. Oh, that was it. Deep down inside, deep inside. I went to this Gordon Ramsay restaurant. It's literally right off Regent Street. Overrated. So overrated. So we had this, like, it was another Virgin Experience thing, and it was for a Sunday roast. Overrated. Not gonna lie, my Sunday roast was better. Guess the... Oh, I'm not freaking doing another London GeoGuess. I was crap. What is Virgin Experiences? So, you know, like Virgin, like the company, Virgin Media, Virgin Atlantic, that. They do, like, experiences. So you go onto their website and you get, like, a meal for two and you can... Or a night away and, you know, you just buy it for people. It's like the perfect Christmas present because you don't need a specific date. You give them it and then they can just go and do it themselves. Red letter days, yeah. Something like that. Oh, yeah, Reese, tomorrow we'll definitely do your GeoGuessr map. Definitely, definitely. Right, what should we do tomorrow then? So, the 350, obviously, is a potential option if we get the green light to go ahead on the A350. If not... I definitely think we should take the 777 out for a spin tomorrow because I imagine that it's going to be the last time for a little while. Oh, it's such a good livery. A400 would be nice too. Yeah, the only thing is with the A400, it's a little bit broken in 2024. So if I had to do it, it'd be in 2020, which isn't the end of the world. Yeah, but you know what Emirates Skyco are like? They don't do the majority of their flights in and out of Dublin anyway. Dubai, sorry. They do like a few down in South America, don't they? Quito to Aguadilla. Oh yeah, that was it with the FedEx, wasn't it? The FedEx 777. If only I could. See, we've got a few options because obviously we've got the Krakow V2 scenery. Do you know what? Why have I got the feeling? Does anybody else think that this scenery is going to be a scam? I just feel like, I mean, it just don't look anywhere near as good as Warsaw. Look, there is no way that this is rebuilt from the ground up. Look at that. Like, you can have a look at the Warsaw scenery. No way this is built from the ground up. It literally looks the same. Well, that's my thinking. I mean, this looks a little bit better. I don't think there was much interior last time, so that looks a little bit better, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the screenshot didn't do it... Maybe that screenshot didn't do it the most amount of justice, but... Yeah. Doesn't it say use standards? No, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it looks like they've just sort of taken the majority of their other scenery and they've just sort of polished up a few bits and bobs. And then, yeah, we got this, which looks pretty decent, actually. Dominic Design Team are quite a decent developer. Their sceneries have got a lot better. And they've done a V2 version of Indianapolis. I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for. Like, honestly, if you was to say to me, Jamie, go and do a US flight right now, I'd be like, go away. I'd be like, no, thank you. But, yeah. I think that's a southwest rotation, actually, between Nashville and Indianapolis. Don't know. There's a few options. Oh, 727. Oh. Honestly, they might as well just sack off the FSSE jets and just focus on the 727. Like, I feel like they're so much closer to a perfect aircraft with the 727 than they are with the E-jets. I read something about the E-jets and they said they were like only 30% through like the LNAV or VNAV or something like that. I was like, oh, come on. It's just never, ever, ever going to be good, I don't think. I feel like I've just assigned myself to the fact that it just will never be good. Some Southwest ops with the 20 call out. That's got slammers written all over it, mate. Oh, me too, F1. Me too. So there's no more updates to jets to FMC. Yeah, sure. Don't we all, though, mate? Don't we all? But yeah, hopefully they get their act together soon. Right, anyway, chat, I am going to wrap up there. Is there much of the Newcastle game? Yeah, I'm going to probably finish watching the Newcastle game this afternoon, because that could be a pretty fun end, actually. They've got a little bit of time left. Guys, seriously, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for the stream today. I really want to go and drop a raid in on somebody, because there is a lot of us here. Who we got? Obviously, we've got Mr. Radar Controller, who looks like he's setting something up at the moment, so I would raid him. We've got Craig. Oh, he looks like he's just about to set up a flight. He's flying the Phoenix A320 from Heathrow to Venice. Hans Nordic Flyer. I think I'll send you over to Craig. I haven't been in his stream before, so yeah, I think we'll go and say hello to him and drop a really, really, really big raid on him. Go and show some love to wrap up the week. Coolio. I'll sort that raid. Nobody ruin it. Nobody ruin it. We'll keep it as a really nice surprise as well. Guys, I'm going to wrap up there. Thank you so much for the amazing stream today. I really appreciate the fun rotation today between Dublin and Birmingham. It's been a really busy day. Bit of a wishy-washy start to the week, I must admit. Monday and Tuesday streams didn't exactly... Well, Tuesday didn't really go to plan. I wasn't really feeling the best either, but it's been a really, really, really strong finish to the week. Brilliant stream on Thursday. Brilliant stream on Friday night, and a brilliant stream on Sunday, or today as well. So, thank you so much. End of stream already? Yes, it is. Almost 5 hours on a Sunday, mate. Be great. Absolutely, mate. I'm going to go and enjoy the football and grab some dinner as well. Right, chat, do join us in the next one. We have an amazing upcoming week with the A350. So, Reppy, I'll help you out in Discord, mate. Chuck me a message in Discord. I'm finishing up now, mate. Yeah, thank you all for the amazing support today, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the amazing week. Obviously, next week is the A350, so any time from tomorrow onwards, we could have that plane, or we could be showcasing it. So, yeah, I really, really, really look forward to that in the next one. All right, take care. Have an amazing rest of your Sundays, whatever you do get up to. Much appreciated. And, yeah, I'll see you next one. Take care, guys. Have a great afternoon. Bye! Do you really want to even watch this landing back again?
Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Oh my God. Jamie, good afternoon, London Controller. Hey, oh my God.